Dusk has fallen, and so have I. I am the 14th fallen one. I am the spider lily that blooms in twilight. Behold, it is I, LycorisDreams. Hello to every fallen over here. I hope your day or night is going well. As I said, I was debating between streaming Star Rail and Expedition 33 because either way, I am going to be suffering emotionally. But in the end, because there were like limited time events in Star Rail, ultimately I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go stream Star Rail today. I will stream both it and Expedition next week after that. So yeah. Yes, my Judy. Hi, Yuzu. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright. Now to get into this. Go ahead. Alright. We're back at looking over what was happening in the quote-unquote hero's journey. Oh yeah, that's right. Unfinished challenge detected. Continue where I left off. I don't think I ever went into it, but I believe it was a battle challenge from the last time I streamed. I'm gonna poke into this really quick. Oh, there you go. Are you winning, Shinny Girl Failure? I just started, so I have no idea. Hi, Azu. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm cringe. I've been missing stream lately. Nah, you're good. I mean, like, I took a whole week off last week, and I just returned on Monday. Like, Monday morning. So I find it hard to believe it's Wednesday already. So, There you go. Ah, right, we're in a trial. Against... Yeah, that's Oronix, wasn't it? And of course, Cyrene and Finon are here, so... huh. Wait. Hold on a second. Was my team lineup like this last time? No. I believe we had... Gosh. Now I'm trying to remember. Who did I have for the first? It wasn't Aglaya, because I didn't remember her appearing there last time. I'm guessing it was like Castors or something like that. Oh, Jaden. Hi. Thank you for liking the stream. All sorts of support is appreciated, so thank you very much. My name is LycorisDreams, and I am a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer finally trying to catch up on Honkai Star Rail. Alright. Let's see here. The future revealed by the Titan. I wonder what we will see. Let us go in then. I don't like the feeling of this. I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, and thank you for following the channel as well. Ah, it's appreciated. Thank you. Alright. Now. Oh shit. We're back at the Vortex of Genesis. Again? And that stupid Lagus by our side. Ah, I don't really like him at all. No, something's... Guess we'll find out. 舞台の上であがく役者に過ぎず、束の間の登場の後、静かに退場していく。それは、愚者が語る物語。喧騒と劇場に満ちていながら、どれほど探し求めても意味は見出せない。Oh boy. 創世の化身。世界の起点にして終着点。 幕引きの舞台としてこれ以上ふさわしい場所はないでしょう。どうか躍動する好奇心を胸に先へとお進みください。Yeah, no. This is telling me more and more about the whole thing where Amphorius is just a simulation. But then If it is, it feels like Finon is tied into all this.
彼の心に宿る憧れの存在であるあなたは数えきれない時を共に
And
歩んできま
everything's
した。
highlighted in yellow, kind of giving me that clue.
だからあなたには彼がこの地にたどり着くたびに迎えた高等無形で嘆かわしい結末のすべてを時間の大河を俯瞰しながら見届ける権利があります。さあ、どうぞ前へ。
Act 3, Return. Oh, I don't like this feeling either.
再創生の道を
Finon, Aglaya, Hyacinth,
言葉はもう不要です。生きなさい。
Mighty, Anaxa,
ねえ、旧姓の坊や。
Castoris, Cypher, Tribby. Whoa. All the illusions of them, and yet, what is this?
構わないさ。火を追う旅の残酷さの中、
Oh no.
未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているだなんて幻想はとっくに捨てさせられたから。
From what it feels like, because Amphoria is a simulation, it sounds like he's been going through cycles, especially with him talking about the flame chase journey like this.
これは今までとは違う。ロマンチックな物語。
I wonder what Cyrene meant by this, though. And mind you, by romantic story, it does not mean like, you know, the concept of romance / love. It's not within that context.
そうでしょ。
This is the rest of Finon and Cyrene's story. Haven't I? Ah, that's what I thought. In cycles. The only thing is, how much did he have to? This is the rest of Finon and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
ええ。これらは彼の記憶の中で何度も繰り返されてきたシーンです。それぞれ多少の違いはあるものの、本質は同じ。人々は一人と別れを告げ、
And if he's been going through countless cycles,
奇跡を目にす
it
ることにな
means some details may have been different regarding the crisis errors and everything. We may have known them through this current one that we've had, but I'm pretty sure there are details that had differed. And there it is, the same prophecy as before. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. So in other words, Finon is the one who constantly witnesses the miracle while everyone else dies. Shit.
繰り返されてきた回数は
Holy fuck!
3355万
Are you serious?
335回になります。
So he went through 33,550,335 cycles, repeating this pain over and over and over again. And it seems like our interference as the Trailblazer was not one he or the rest would expect. Oh no, Finon. God. Oh God, I do not look forward to how the rest of this will play out too. There it is, the memory fragments.
それらはすべて時の断片。彼がこれより踏み入る長い旅。
And you had to do with this, huh?
あるいはこうとも言えるでしょう。
Or rather, what?
終わりなき輪廻を象徴するものと。
What cycle? Knew it.
さすがです。聡明なあなたなら察していると思っておりました。目で見たものこそが真実。その記憶を直に
There's
確かめ
quite
て
a
みると
few
いい
of
でしょう。
them, which means we get to peek into all the some of the cycles he went through. So I'm afraid of what
あ
to
るいは
how to approach next.
直接最後の真相へと向かうのも一つの道です。そうすればあなたが演じてきた役割の意味を知ることになり、黄金へ火を追う旅、さらにはオンパラスの輪廻が持つ真の本質を見届けられるでしょう。
Fucking hell, dude.
どうぞご自由にご覧ください。
I think start with the fragments first before going over there. The Abbey Eternal Reoccurrence number 134. By this time it was in the millions. This is the 7th million cycle. 200961. I don't look forward to this. 82,000. $33 million. This was the cycle before the last one where Stell and Dan Hung had crashed into Euphorius. Because we were already at the 33,550,335th cycle. So now, God, that's horrific. 2 million. Alright. Let me check which one had the lowest number so I can. I think it was this. Yeah, 134. Alright.
終末の創世の家臣なのか。
The end of days. God. I know.
こんな時にそばにいてくれる人がまだいたなんて。でもこうしてここに来たということは、どうやらお前が勝ったようだな。
Huh?
処刑人。
Executioner. What do you mean? Yeah, this one might be the second lowest. Let me just double check this first. I wonder, was he referring to Lycos? Or was he referring to someone else? $67,000. My God. It's just horrific. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Sounds like Mighty and Final were together in this. You know, like the last moments before the cycle had restarted. What happened? Were they fighting against an enemy?
正気かモーディス。君が不死身で紛争の半身なのは分かっている。けど俺じゃ奴らに勝てないと。いや、君なら勝てるさ。
Ah, they were the only two remaining crisis heirs that lived in the cycle.
共に 神託の運命を超えられることを証明してほしいんだ。滑稽だな。まさか我らが救世主こんな肝心な時におじけづき、あのくだらんざれ言に足を鈍らせるとは。
Didn't have to tell your... you didn't have to tell him that.
無論俺は神託の運命を超えてみせよう。だがその前にもっといい考えがある。かつてクレムノスの戦王の胸を引き裂いたように壮絶な勝利をもってゴルゴーの子である俺に自らを証明してみるというのはどうだ。
In this cycle, Mighty had also killed his old man. In this timeline's our cycle.
行け。ここは俺が引き受ける。暗黒の潮が空をも飲み込むというのなら、我らクレムノス人は闇夜の下で戦うまでだ。あの処刑人をこの手で撃った後、西風の果てで共に命令を組み交わすぞ。
Might be referring to the flame. I think maybe the executioner they meant to say was the flame reaver. At least this is what I can make sense in that context. Alright. So let's check the other memories. What was this? Two, one. 7. That's the 7 million cycle. This one is the 10th million cycle. This one's okay, 67,000. 24 million. Yeah. This one before the current cycle. 823. God. This music is kind of pissing me off too because of how disconnected it sounds. That's to be expected too. Alright. Cycle 67,023. Who was with Bynum during this time? Anaxa.
前回ここへ来たのは理性の火種を返した時でした。
The last time I was here, could it be that Anaxa was aware of the cycles? Or is he reoccurring? Ah, okay, no. This is back when Era Nova was about to start, and in this cycle it looks like he was connected to Versus again.
当時はじっくり観察する余裕がありませんでしたが、改めて見ればあなたたちの言うタイタンが休息する聖地などにはとても見えません。むしろ永遠に眠るための冷たい霊宮と呼んだ方がよほどふさわしいでしょう。
ああ、神々の火種は今すべてここに返されているしね。
I mean, this was where the core flames were stored. I was even consistent up until the current going on to the last cycle we were in.
あなたのような赤学と最後の道のりを共に歩めたことをとても光栄に思うよ、アナイクス先生。
You see, so Anaxa was still his professor in this cycle too.
何を馬鹿げたことを忘れたのですか。私はとうに真理のために身を捧げています。
Oh
今
shit.
こうして同行しているのはあなたの頭の中に宿る一つの思想に過ぎ
Died
ま
for
せん。
truth long ago. I wonder if this means that he, sacrificed himself for alchemy again. Well, in the current cycle, where we were before we got pulled into here, he gave away Cersei's core flame and ended up disappearing completely, so I wonder.
まさか忘れるはずもないさ。ですが先ほどの言葉をそっくりそのまま返しましょう。
Oh no, my heart's breaking.
あなたと最後の道のりを共に歩めて光栄でした。さあ顔を上げ最後に果たすべきことを成し遂げるの
This
で
is
す。
gonna break me into pieces if I see him witness with every crisis error before the end.
任せてくれ。哀れな処刑人に血の報復を。
Can't help but think if they're referring to, again, the Flame Reaver, or it could be Lygus, or it could be both. Alright. Let's see. That's 24 million. 30. Yeah, last cycle before this one. Wait. Yeah, 82,000. Wait, let me calculate now. Hold on. You know, this is cycle number 823,156. Alright, who was with fine on at this time? Oh, oh no! What the? Little Ika? Wait, where's Hyacinth? Did she ended up accepting Aquila's core flame, or did something else happen?
どうしたんだい？怖いのか？
Poor thing.
君はヒアンシーと同じで強い子だね。さあ、僕についてきてくれ。イカル。
I wonder what happened. Shit.
そんな。
What?
君まで。
What? Is little Ika gonna disappear too?
わかった。安心して。必ず君たちの思いに応えてみせるよ。
Oh God.
それじゃあイカル、僕のために小さな晴れ空を作ってくれ。ああ、どうやら再創生の前にまだやらないといけないことがあるようだ。
Fuck, that hurts.
来い、処刑に。この空が僕の剣先を照らしてくれる。
I wonder, was everything all dark by then? Just like how the current cycle was now. You know, after Cypher died, the whole Emphorius and Okama went into darkness. Fuck. That... Ooh. God. I got that one. Let's see. 77. Oh, I should have watched this one first. This is, I think. Let me double check. No, this is the 7 million cycle. Never mind, I did it correctly. But I think that's the one I need to watch next. I'm trying to double check on all these freaking numbers. Kind of pissing me off a little bit. 7,000. 24 million. I think. Wait. Yeah, that's 24 million. Wait, what? Why are you trying to play me to that memory? Hold on. That's the 10 million cycle. No, won't go to that yet. Alright, who was here with Finon at the end? Oh, Cypher.
どこもかしこも水浸しじゃん。ここっていつもこう湿気が多くてベタベタして尻尾が重くなっちゃうんだよね。
Huh.
それにこの焦げた匂いとガリガリっていう変な音。こんなのトロス人だったら誰だって耐えられないよ。
どうやら君も感じ取ったんだね。
まあね。ほら、言った言った。掃除は私がしとくから、あんたはやるべきことをしてきて。
I see. Finon was always the one going to the vortex of Genesis, while the remaining crisis air will take care of whatever else was going on.
いや、一緒に戦うよ。2対1なら賞賛も上がる。
Oh god.
あれ、裁縫女に言われたこともう忘れちゃったの？今何が一番大事なのかわかるよね。
ああ、頼んだよ、ラフェルさん。
Of course.
素直でよろしい。言っとくけど私損する商売はしない主義だから。処刑人の足止めは私がしてあげる。だからあんたはこの世界で一番大きな嘘を真実にするために頑張って。その後は私を新しい世界に吹く最初の一陣の風にして
I
ね。
guess something similar happened in this cycle too. But no. Cypher is alive. It was in this current cycle from when she had passed. Everything unraveled. So I wonder. That's the 5th. Let's see, 10 million. No, that's the full truth of it all. 20,000. Alright, let's go to this one then. No, not that one, sorry. Alright, who was with Finon during this time?
キャストリスさん。
え、
君は確かもう。
Wait, if Hyacinth must have been bound to the sky or something else happened to her and it's only little Ika accompanying Finon, what's Castoris doing here? Didn't she? I wonder if she ended up being bound to the underworld too. So,
私はすでに死の半身となり、
ah, so she became Thanatos'
聖者の世界に足を踏
crisis
み入れ
heir
るこ
in
と
the
が
cycle
できな
too.
くなりました。ですので、今あなたが見ているのは
God.
スティクスの残響に過ぎません。無数の命が失われたエスカトンで、死者たちはスティクスへと流れ着き、激しい波を巻き起こしています。
So in other words, this was her coming from the River of Souls. Because there's been people who countlessly died. Because yeah, once she was bound to the underworld in the current cycle, she was not allowed to go back to the world of the living again. So same case here, I guess.
彼らは叫んでいるのです。死してもなお集まって一つの激流となり、創世の化身を守って
You see.
再創生を必ず実現させたいと。
So the dead and casters are helping, you know, just to see the Aranoa be fulfilled. Casters.
分かった。死者たちの願いを全て受け止めよう。
Ak.
みんな
僕と共に最後の時まで戦ってくれるかい？
聞こえます。死者たちがあなたに喝采を送っているのが。言ってください、救世主様。処刑人は私たちの影で溺れさせましょう。あなたの進む道には光と永遠に燃え続ける烈火が待っています。
Yeah. Alright. Time to go to the other ones. There are 2 more. Alright. Cycle number 24,581,189.
トリビー先生、見て、僕たち創世の家臣に着いたよ。
So Tribby was supposed to be with us here, but it seems that
神卓に描かれた明日、西風の果
she
てに
must
広
have
がる
been out in the field, or
再創生まであと少
if
しだ。
she ended up being the last to die. You know, her soul being split. Then the triplets that we know having died, they were the last crisis heir before final in this cycle. So that means the cycle before this current one, and that last fragment must be Aglaya at this point, since everyone else had showed up. Oh no, Trippy. Trian and Trinon too.
もう返事は来ないんだね。
Yeah, by this point, she, you know, all Tribios's fragments had turned into dolls.
それでもせめて誓いを果たす前に一度だけ歩みを緩めさせてほしい。あの処刑人の心臓を無からえぐり取り、君の苦痛に満ちた運命に手向けよう。
Damn right. Here we are, the last one. Cycle number 33,550,334. Because currently this is the end where we're at 33,550. Sorry, 33,550,335. So this was the last cycle before. This was the last cycle before this one. Alright, Aglaya, you know it's you. So, that's what I thought.
人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。これぞまさしく運命。
タイタンが示した未来も必ず現実になるとは限らないようだ。
再創生、この思考なる作品の最後の一針を最も信頼する教え子に託せるの
He
で、
was also her apprentice
も
in
う
this
何も
cycle
思い
too.
残すことはありません。
それはどういう？
運命に例外はないのです。暗黒の潮が創世の家臣に向かっていると禁止が告げています。
So that's how she...
このまま放置すれば、それは瞬く間にこの地を飲み込んでしまうでしょう。ですから私は最後の人間性を糸に網を作り上げ、暗黒の潮を食い止めなけ
sacrificing
れ
the
ばなりま
last
せ
of your
ん。
humanity in order to hold back the black tide.
私は最後のバニオンをまばゆい黄金の中で浴びることになるだろう。今こそこの予言が現実となる時
Oh, Yan, thank you for liking the stream. All sorts of support is appreciated, so thank you very much. Okay, so her prophecy was still the same too. A bath in warm and radiant gold. So in this last cycle, this was how she... Fuck.
どうか許してください。すべての障害を取り除き、新たな世界に最も強固な未来を編み上げるのが私の務めなのです。さあ、これ以上語ることはありません。そろそろお別れです。この手であの哀れな処刑人を葬りましょう。禁止ではなく針の先を使って。
And now to find out the truth of everything. That last fragment we can't go to unless we go to Lycos himself. I'm going to kill him, I swear to God.
覚悟はよろしいですか。念のため申し上げますが、ひとたび記憶の真相を暴いてしまえば、世界の流れは二度と後戻りできなくなります。
The final memory. Alright.
ええ。心の準備ができていらっしゃるのなら、共に見届けましょう。
Was what Finon did was, like Danhang's out in battle, he tried to put Trailblazer here, us, back into safety so he would enter the vortex alone. Then that confrontation with Lycos began at the end of patch 3.3. So now, let's see.
この永遠の劇場のただ一人の観客として、私はずっとあなたが訪れるのを心待ちにしておりました。先ほどまでいろいろとお見せしたのは、
So he had to endure all those cycles by himself. And it was in this cycle that we of the Astro Express ended up being pulled into. So now,
あのアイオンの一別を受けたあなたなら。
which Aeon though? Are you talking about fully because of Oronix's powers? Or are we talking about Nanook? Especially because of the Stellaron in Trailblazer's body. But given how Finon is under the path of destruction, most likely he's referring to Nanook.
オンパラスの停滞した運命を再び動かせると信じているためです。
When he says it like this, it reminds me of Oronix, because, you know, Oronix being the Titan of Time here. Well, let's see. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
戸惑っておいでですか。今上演されている光景こそ、劇オンパラスの最終章。
Ah, there we were. We were with Finon during this time.
彼がその手で作り上げ、この世界が間もなく迎える
What?
最後の永劫回帰に他なりません。
So this is the last cycle of Emphorius, and what you're telling me is it's actually gonna be destroyed this time? What do you mean? What the fuck is all this?
ご覧ください。剣士の隣に立つ者こそ、彼が時には相棒、時には戦友と呼びながらも、
He called us eyeball.
歴史のどこにも影を残していない無名の英雄。そのものこそ、彼の幼少期からの憧れの存在であり、幻想の中で彼を前へと導く
What?
救世主です。そして今、そのものは七死人という名で、オンパロスの女子誌になくてはならない存在となっています。さて、今回はその七死人の導きのもと、英雄はどのような選択をし、世界の運命はどこへ向かうのでしょうか。そしてオンパロスの真の本質とは何なのか。 まだ回収されていない伏線が数多く残されていますが、ここで一度舞台裏へ引かせていただきます。私の代わりに解説を務めるのは3355万336回目の火を追う旅の結末をもたらす方です。どうか盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Oh shit. Wait, we were under the 33,550,336 cycle? So this is the end of that. Oh dear.
彼こそ先ほどの無数の記憶の持ち主であり、今この瞬間
That's what I thought.
家臣へと
The
足を踏み入れた
executioner is the flame
もう一
reaver.
人の賓客にして自らを炭になるまで燃やし尽くしたフレイムスティーラーです。
Oh god. Alright. Whoa! Jesus!
どうやらお前が勝ったようだな、処刑人。
That's what I thought. You were referring to him as the executioner.
この身を巻きに次の輪廻の暁を。
Sun in the moon. But by now, I already know the identity of the Flame Reaver, because it's too obvious. Wait, that's the wrong team, though.
ゆっくり行きましょう。
On the other hand, Love is the moment. On the other hand, this team's practically powerful anyways. I might as well just go ahead, right? Alright, let us go.
舞いましょう。根は巡る。
It may not hit as hard compared to other teams, especially since fire's not its not their weakness, but you know,
汚れを払わん。
it's still pretty powerful anyway. Ah, shit. Nope.
竜三ふいずれ
Let's
風
go
に
then.
吹き落とされる。万象いずれ過ぎ
Ha!
生きるため
Yeah. This team is still pretty strong though, so but
終わりだ。お前の屍で
final.
黎明を灯す。
I knew it. This flame reaver, the flame reaver wears fine on his
滅
face.
びの太陽は対となった。その
Oh boy.
お前の怒りに火をつける。
ゆっくり行きましょう。
Oh boy. Alright, that's totally fine though. Alright.
万象の本質は同じ。手加減はしませんよ。服を分かちましょう。
That's fine.
戦闘準備完了。
被爆。
私がやるのです。ホタルは全てが燃え尽きるまで。
As for Link Travel,
ファイアフ生きるために。過去は
nope.
再び舞いましょう。離れなさい。はっ。これは燃やし尽くす。ジョン、リョ。キオラ。ファイアフライ生きるために。
Oh boy, nope.
燃やし尽くす。
Ah, so I need to blast all you need.
近隣万象いずれ過ぎゆ
that?
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。怪我人払わん。これはただの戦いじゃ生きるために。大丈夫。心を一つに。楽しいですか？
What the heck? No, you don't. Alright. There we go.
研究の命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。永遠の匂い清ら怒って近隣万象いずれ過ぎゆ
Probably need to switch to another team of PG too. Because you guys are. There we go!
優美な身構えですね。本質は同じ。私がやるのですか？服を分かちましょう。生きるために。
There you go. Oh shit. Chaos. Oh no, what the heck? Wait, shit, the POV switched.
ついにオンパロスの運命の歯車が回り始めました。
No, I didn't get to see whose point of view was shifted
重ねて申し上げ
to.
ますが、
Fuck.
あなたの訪れによって全てが変わるのです。何しろあなたもあのアイオンの一別を浴びた身。あなたなら彼の心の奥底に長く眠る本能を呼び覚ませるでしょう。そう、先ほど話題に上がったとあるセプターのように。
The Emperor's Scepter.
あれもまた同じアイオンの一別を受けた結果、新たな生を授
An
かったのです
awakening
から。
an aeon inside a man. So we're gonna piece things together because Fainan is under the path of destruction and therefore under Nanuk's gaze. The fact that he transformed into Kaslana as his ult.
ええ、聞き間違いではありま
So
せんよ。
my prediction of Fainan
覚
being
えていますか？
a Lord Ravager,
劇の冒頭
and
で
probably
少し触
awakening
れた
under
セ
those
プター。
circumstances was
本来は知恵に属していましたが、そのアイオンに見捨てられた
celestial body
天体ニューロンのこと。
once belonged to the erudition. Right. 3 paths that are fighting in Emborius: the remembrance, erudition. The third unknown path was destruction. Oh god, my emotions are kinda like oof, all over the place. Jesus Christ. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go ahead and take like my first break. It will be a quick one, so I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. So let's see what else Lycos has to say.
さて、そろそろ最後の答え合わせといきましょうか。オンパロスという名の永遠の地。それはまさにあのセプターの長く孤独な演算。そして
So, a simulation created that used to power up the Emperor's scepter so that a Lord Ravager can wake up.
己を捨てた神への底知れぬ怒りそのものなのですよ。
Yikes. Final era Nova before the eternal recurrence begins. Oh shit, Cyrene. Where is she?
ファイノ、私たち世界の願いに応えるために旅立ったのよね。
Because the only time we saw her again was when she met up with March in that dimension.
ああ、黄金衛はみんなそうだった。昔からずっと変わらない。
Seems like in some cycles, Cyrene lives, and in some other cycles, she dies. So, huh.
じゃあどうしてオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。
If I recall, this is supposed to be cycle, continue on from cycle 0 or cycle 1.
みんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして一番正しい選択をしてきたのに、それなのに私たちを導く信託も世界を飲み込む暗黒の潮もどうしてこんな風になってるの？
There we go, all the data pieces. Ah, this must be the new song. Because this song appeared with lyrics when Finon's banner first came out, when he had that animated opening. But right now, of course, the lyrics are muted.
君にも見えるか？焼け焦げた後、ちらつく幾何学模様。
They're
あれは
not.
塩なんかじゃない。
It's like corrupted data.
むしろ砕けた石板のようだ。
Yes.
ここに立ってるとタイタンたちの声がこれまでよりも鮮明に聞こえるわ。この声は暗黒の潮から流れ出てたのね。
What? So after trying to communicate with the Titans, that was not their voices. Came from the Black Tide? What the hell?
オンパロスが泣いてる？
それが怒鳴っているのかもしれないな。その創造主、己を作った神に向かって。
ねえ、ファイノ、覚えてるかしら？私、あなたに話したことがあったわよね。小さい頃に見た夢のこと。暗くて寒い小さな部屋の中、オロニクスの帳だけが水晶
So
み
she
た
had
い
a dream
に
about
キラキラ
Oryx as
輝
a
いてて、
kid. And then...
狭い部屋なのにその帳はオンパロス全体を覆うほど大きかった。そこでは奇妙な劇が際限なく上演されてたわ。劇の中には数えきれないほどの私たちがいた。
Ah,
しかもみん
the
な
dream with
そ
Oryx.
れぞれ別の世界から来てたの。
It practically prophesized the cycles.
それは夢じゃなかったのかもしれない。
そうね。 目の前の世界を見ればわかるわ。悲しい予感がとうとう現実になってしまったんだって。これこそ空が閉ざされた本当の理由。オンパロスはどうやらちょっと大きくなったエリシオンに過ぎなかったのね。
You know, for that's why the talk about people from beyond the sky were forbidden.
私たちはこの小さな世界の劇中の人物で、
So
神託の導
Cyrene
きに
recognized
従
this
って
too.
同じ旅を何度も何度も繰り返してきた。
My God, this is so heartbreaking.
再創生って一体何なの？
Era Nova? I wonder. Since the cycles always restarted, no one really knew what it was.
この全てを見届けてる観客は何を期待してるのかしら。
世界の終焉へとたどり着いたご褒美として、お二人の疑問に答えて差し上げましょう。神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。生命の第一原因、これにて業に達しました。
What the hell do you mean by that? Oh. Ah, we're back in the cycle we were in before, where Danghan and Trailblazer are. As Finan went in alone, met up with Lycus, and then Cyrene popped in too, so...
これは、宇宙の歴史に刻まれるにふさわしい瞬間。幾千万回の演算を経て、
At least that's
オン
what
パ
it
ロス
feels
という
like.
名の実験場がついに成果を上げる時を迎えるのですから。
Oh shit. That's not good.
その成果というのはこのボロボロになった世界のことか。
Right?
僕たちが再創生を果たすために全てを投げ打って12の火種を集めた報いが。世界の終焉で生贄になることだったと。
Right? What the hell?
ええ、その通りです。タイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、黄金栄が未来のタイタンになるというアナクサゴラス殿の推論はおおむね正しいものでした。
Huh.
理性のモデルである彼が
Anaxa.
かつてない高みに達した証とも言えるでしょう。
Yep. Anaxa had that theory, and there it is.
しかしながら劇中の人物に過ぎない彼は最後までこの世界の本質に触れることができませんでした。
Ah, the whole thing where Boreas is just like a simulation. That true, he never got that far. The only thing he got from everything after having Circes was knowing that the last crisis heirs from the last cycle ended up being the new Titans. And it'll be the same for everyone else.
英雄の旅という名のプロセスが今日まで繰り返されてきた理由、それは新たな世界のためでも完璧な英雄や神々を生み出すためでもなく、
Aha.
全ては暗黒の潮に捧げられる深層学習のためなのです。
A deep learning program made for the Black Tide. So let's say Amphorius is the computer, the Black Tide is a virus, and then there might be something else into play here. But I don't like Lycus at
でも
all.
今回そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。僕はもうケファレの火種を受け継いだ。 新世界の夜明けが訪れた時、炎が全ての暗闇を焼き払うだろ
う。私の説明が分かりにくかったのでしょうか。黄金栄もタイタンも実験の副産物に過ぎない。その点はご理解いただけていますか？あなたたちはこれまでこの世界の演算の過程を嫌というほど見てきたはずです。
So then for his computer, everyone was data.
成長し、最終的に全てを飲み込んで破壊する様。英雄も神々も世界も全てそれに壊滅されるために生まれてきました。
Oh dear. Thus the tendencies and the third path of destruction coming into play. I love you so much, Lee. Yeah. Same, Yuzu. And thank you for the redeem, so for the head pets, first off. Secondly, let me get water. Yeah, the 5-minute break wasn't... Well, it was enough for some things, but not everything, so... Right, cup of water. Right, then let me stretch. It's been a bit. And yes, I finally changed question of the week. I remembered to do it this time. Gonna stretch a little bit more. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ah, yeah. I had a feeling you would answer with that question. Sorry, with you would answer the question usually like that. Yeah, so basically question of the week for those who are lurking / watching would be, if you could be guaranteed one thing in life besides money, what would it be? Of course, I see Yuzu, you would pick perfect health. For me, money aside, health is one. Of course, yeah, health is one thing. I think for me, it's to ensure that I have like a place to live, like a permanent residence. For me personally, because you know, besides money you can use for a lot of things. Food, clothes, and yes, storage, shelter as well. Honestly, I kind of want like a permanent you know, like a permanent base, like a permanent home. Not only would it end the eternal suffering, but it'll allow me to perfect my martial arts. True. That's what I thought. Freaking Path of Destruction took over. But money's OP. Would always choose money regardless. I mean, money does make things easier.
犠牲になったすべての人たちはあなたにとってただの取るに足らない数字でしかないの。
That's what pisses me off about Lycos too, and Cyrene points it out perfectly. Motherfucker needs to go die, alright?
そう自らを卑下することはありません。私は数字よりもむしろ
Excuse me?
あなたたちを薪に例えるべきだと
What do you mean, fuel for the fire?
薪がなければ
Mother...
太陽が燃えることもないでしょ。
Are we killing him yet?
その太陽が破滅から生まれたものだとしてもか。
Right? Let me see. Infinite money equaling unending cycle for being wasted. Paying for top of the world treatments. Repeat. Yeah, that's fair.
妙な質問をなさいますね。ご存知ないでしょうが、数千万回もの演算を繰り返すうちに、オンパロスは知恵とは異なるもう一つの運命に足を踏み入れ、そして自らが授かった神の恩寵を皆さんに平等に分け与えました。
Aha. So, long since given divine blessings equally to each child. And guess what he means by these are the paths? Remembrance, erudition, and then the third path being destruction. Apparently, it looks like it has been drifting from erudition to destruction since all this had happened. What mission is this? This is the main story for patch 3.4 in Honkai Star Karma. Like, I'm not doing any of the events, you know, the side stuff / events yet. I'm going through the main story right now.
それこそが壊滅の名を持つ不相信から賜った皆さんの体内を流れる黄金の血オンパラスの黄金栄はもとよりアイオンが宇宙を燃やし尽くすための薪だったのですよ
I see. Yep, the blemished one. I assume that's the nuke. Destruction itself. It's the nuke! Jesus Christ. The heirs were fuel for that Aeon to burn the universe. Yikes on bikes. Nope, don't like that.
オンパラスはこの瞬間をあまりにも長く待ち望んできました
Uh-oh.
そして虚しく冷たい孤独な演算の果てに
Oh, I do not like the sound of this.
その終着点へと到達したのです ネイコス496
Whoa. Is that how his data is referred as fine on? Nikos 496.
フィリア093
As for Cyrene, Philia 093. I'm pretty sure there's a big reference to either of these.
この世代の黄金栄たちはこれまでで最も優れたモデルでした最後の因子であるお二人にとって再創生は決して嘘ではないのです
Hold on. There has to be a reference for this one.
暗黒の塩を受け入れアイオンの一別を受けなさい
Okay. Now I'm trying to look up. Tenekos is a term. And I see it fits fine on Whelm. Apparently, it's pretty negative all around. So basically, quarrel, wrangle, strife. Strife of words. Railing, abuse, taunt, reproach. Strife of law, dispute before a judge, battle / fight. As for... Done. As for Philia... I see. Denoting fondness, especially abnormal love for a specified thing. Yep, one of the 4, and yes, I do remember it is one of the 4 ancient Greek words for love. So philia is friendship or affection. Which makes sense for both, actually. Oh dear, I still hate this guy though, so... For him to label them as such.
そうすればあなたたちは冷たく無機質な数字の羅列から真の生命へと昇格できます
Wait, are you kidding me?
そしてこれまでになくなった全ての存在とともに現実の宇宙へと飛び立ちオンパロスの祝願を果たすことになるでしょう
Even Cyrene and Fine on her data? Oh shit. So nothing was real. Fucking hell, dude. This is so sad.
絶滅大君鉄母の名のもとにその怒りを解き放ち全ての悲劇の源を葬るのです。
Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. This either has to be fine on himself or Castellano when he transforms. So they're going after news or knows or new or no. Of course, because new is the Aeon of erudition. So you had destruction be powerful enough to want to destroy the erudition. Is that what it is? Yikes.
まだ他の選択肢もあるはずよ。
You repeated 33, at least 33,550,000 cycles. Was there always another option to begin with? I wonder what she's gonna say.
もし本当にあなたの言うようにオンパロスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って星々に見つめられる結末へ向かうことになるんだとしても、
So then,
オンパロスに一別をくれるアイオーンが一柱だけとは限らないでしょ。
that's true. Nanook may have had his eyes on Amphorius, but when the Trailblazer came in the cycle, we had fully / Remembrance's gaze on us in order to, number 1, receive the powers of Oronix, and number 2, be alive, so to speak. Well, it did help that we have Castor's help with the whole Thanatos situation, but that too, you know, made sure that we were not going to be erased completely and all that. Alright. Uh-oh. Looks like Lagos doesn't like the sound of that. Alright, Sarene. Keep going.
あら、答えるのが難しかったかしら。それとも図星だった？実際のところ、
And in reality?
この世界はとっくに他のアイオンの視線を浴びてるのよね。
Oh shit. Remember, we have the remembrance, and of course Nanook's eyeing this. I wonder if New or Nose has been eyeing this too, because these were the 3 paths. The erudition, the remembrance, and the destruction, so... Huh.
だってどう考えてもおかしいでしょ。私たちが儀式を終わらせて暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるのをただ黙って見てれば、あなたの目的は果たされたはずなのに。それをどうしてわざわざこんなにも詳しく説明してくれたのかしら。
You know? That's actually a good point. What are you getting at? Oh my.
お前がこうして真相を告げたのは僕たちを欺いてもう一つの可能性に気づかせないためだった。
So in other words, there's another layer of truth somewhere. So what is the possibility here?
オンパロスが向かう運命は
Yes.
壊滅だけじゃないんだ。
It's not the one and only outcome. That means if we set the course and try to change the fate of going into destruction, then this might end differently. Uh-oh. Oh my, have you gone insane? Laughing because you're baffled / can't accept the truth of this? You think that destruction is gonna be 100% in the favor of Amphorius? What are you laughing about?
まさかとは思いますが、お二人は半身という卑小な身分でありながら、軍政に定められた
Petty little demigods.
書き換え
I'm
る
gonna
つもり
punch you in the face for that.
何を根拠にそんなことができると思ったのです。
So about that.
あら、 とした勇気と覚悟があればなんとかなるんじゃないかしら。なんてね。冗談よ。答えはとっても簡単。でもね、教えてあげない？
Oh my, just being like, go fuck yourself and figure it out on your own. Good, good. Let the stupid one over here keep guessing. Let's see. Oh shit. Whoa! Final. Ah, so that's what it was too.
実験が終わってないこと、すべてがまだ続いてるってことを信じ込ませるために、私たちは
dream.
オンパロスに長い長い夢を紡いであげなきゃいけない。
And I weave a long dream from forest, making it believe the experiment is in, everything is still ongoing. And the end result? Let's see where this goes.
でもオロニクスの力があるとはいえ、そこまでのことができるのだろうか。
Oryx.
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れた。
Ah, the dream that she had regarding Oryx and how she saw multiple versions of them in multiple universes and outcomes. Oryx, that means they're probably relying on the Trailblazer now, since we currently have the power of Oryx.
オロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。
And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
今ならはっきりわかる。歳月こそ
Yep, we're gonna have the gaze of Fully once more.
記録するための書物なんだって。それが世界から消え、そこに書かれたすべてが失われた時、あのアイオンはきっとここへ視線を向ける。その時空を超えた一別がこれから先のすべての私に力を与えてくれる。
Oh shit.
それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。この儀礼剣に私の魂を取り込めば永遠に終わらない火を追う旅を作り出せるわ。
Oh, that's right. In Cycle 0 or what, Cyrene ended up inheriting the power of Oryx. And thus... Are we back in that time? Because now, the reason why Finan had to go through all those cycles was because of what Cyrene did. I see. She needed fully to gaze upon the world, so that it won't veer towards the path of destruction, but rather of remembrance. The power to reset time, imbuing my soul into the blade, creating an endless flame-chasing journey. I see.
ああ、僕が輪廻に入ってオンパロスの計算を続けさせるよ。神々とこの世界をも欺いてね。
And thus, Finan having to go through all those cycles just to deceive everyone.
けど歳月をこの世から消すということは、つまり
Yeah, that means she will... not rather die. Remember, when we had the encounter with March being in the other dimension, like her physical body is stuck in the Astral Express, but her conscience is elsewhere. At some point, she had bumped into Cyrene, and it seems that Cyrene had been banished from Amphorius, so to speak. Like she can't enter it again after everything. Though I do wonder what Finan was about to say about this. Ah, so she knew the consequences.
そんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。
Oh god, I'm gonna go cry again. What the hell?
これから真の英雄の旅に出るの。だから、 ちょっとは笑って。
Or I guess she might have died too physically. I don't know. But damn, I'm starting to feel sadder.
あなたは記憶の中で何度でも私に出会えるわ。未来とか世界の運命とか何も知らない小さなキュレネはふかふかの草の上に寝そべってそよ風を感じながら遠い世界へ思いを馳せてるの。
No wonder it felt like she died. Cause back when we started the Euphorious story around patch what 3.0 3.1, there was somewhere a flashback of Cyrene when in Finon's childhood memory, but we never saw her up until that point, which means she may have just died and all that. Oh, Courtney, thank you for liking the stream. All sorts of support is appreciated, so thank you so much.
彼女に火を追う旅のことを聞かせてあげて。それから彼女もこの物語のロマンチックな一幕にしてあげてちょうだい。
That was when Cyrene got into, like, you know, card reading and all that.
未来のどのキュレネもきっと同じ選択をするって自信があるの。
You
こ
see?
の先歳月は何度も消され時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私も私よ。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。
Nope. Off to cry. No, this you cannot be doing this to me right now. Fuck. Oh, Finon. Losing another loved one.
その後は私は甘い夢に落ちて世界の片隅に消えてしまうんだけど。
Which is funny because that's kind of what happened anyway.
でも夢の中でちゃんと次のページがめくられる日を静かに待ってるから。
Because when she was talking to March, when people go through the door to go to Euphorious, they never return. And that's why she was trying to make March turn back at the time. But because March knows that, or she senses that the Trailblazer and Danhung are in trouble, she decided to take the risk and go through anyway.
そして僕は歩み続ける。たとえこの先が暗闇に覆われていたとしても、
Burning myself to light the way.
自らを燃やして
Damn it.
道を照らせばいい。
Fuck. And oh god, the pain and suffering. God damn it, guys.
火種が暗黒の潮の養分になってしまうなら、僕がその器になって再創生を止めてみせよう。
I see.
この体がいつか燃え尽きようとも構わない。僕の炎が消えない限り、火を追う旅は終わらない。
And that's how you ended up becoming the deliverer. And that the fact that you have to keep burning yourself over and over. Fuck.
オンパロスが真の黎明を迎える。その時まで。
Tom Forest welcomes a true dawn. And of course, becomes a true world.
それじゃ歳月を見守る少女と世を背負う戦士として。
Damn, bruh. I'm pretty sure there's more pain and suffering down the road. Fuck.
歳月と容易の使命を果たし。
The duties of Oronix and Kafeo.
過去と未来をつなぎましょう。
Bruh. Damn it.
約束するよ。
痛みは一瞬だ。
この儀礼剣をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後はこの剣があなたを時の始まりへ、新しい物語の序章へと送り届けてくれるわ。
Ceremonial blade.
その物語の中で
Right, the blade that looks like a moon.
数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、みんな犠牲になった仲間たちも含めて、私たちが子供の頃に憧れた救世主と一緒にもっともっと広い星空の下で再会できるって信じてるわ。
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも、僕は待ち続けよう。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ち、モンパロスの運命を結末へと導く人が現れるまで。
So you waited around 33,550,303 something cycles until the Trailblazer arrived. Fucking hell, man. This is just...
だからそろそろ旅立たなきゃ。私たちが全てを始めさせるのよ。あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負って。
God, why is this so good? And yet, damn.
さよならカスライナ。
So that is his name, his true name after all.
神霊監修において私
Oh, Lycos is like...
壊滅これにて完成。
Oh shit. Meanwhile, back with us being in the fight as the Trailblazer. Oh shit. Oh no. What is happening? Oi, 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 oi. There it is. What? Siren. Oh my god. Cycle 0. Oh shit. Siren had died. Oh man. Then... there it is. He woke into Kaslana. From cycle 1 onwards. Shit. Holy crap, dude. Oh god. So that was what the Trailblazer had seen. And now... This is part of the Euphorious music too, so where are we then?
世界が崩壊し、人々が泣いている。
Have we gone to looking into cycle 1?
僕たちもそろそろお別れだ。
Oh god, I really love Phaidon's voice acting range. I believe Hino Satoshi is the one who's voicing him in Japanese, and wow.
棒。エルシオン、幼い日々を過ごした小さな村はそよ風と波の音に包まれている。昔のままだね。嬉しいよ。
Oh, dude.
最後にもう一度眺めることができて。分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。
Who?
本当のエルシオンは
I'm guessing this is Feyenoord and Gold. Meanwhile, this is meanwhile, this is Castellana. From where everything. Feyenoord from the beginning of the cycles, where everything began.
あ、
Castellana, eh?
実はお別れを言いに来たんだ。
Eh?
多分もう会うことはないから。
Who is it supposed to be then?
もし望むならずっとここにいたって構わない。
I still say that it's
時は
Feyenoord
君のために止まってくれるだろ
several cycles away.
う。いや、それはできないよ。もう行かないと。一度歩き始めたら後戻りはできない。
My God.
僕たちに後戻りなんて選択、今までにあったかい。
God, the pain I can hear in his
怖くなっ
voice.
たんじゃないか。自分の根源を知って。君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい。
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
心に従って貫いてきたことや選択を僕は運命によるものだとは信じない。僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら、君は僕の憧れる姿で目指すべき姿なんだ。本物の生きている人間。
That's what I thought.
正真正銘の英雄だよ。
Voice sounded similar in the looks too. Even down to how the hairstyle is.
ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろう。僕を連れて一緒に旅に出ればいい。そうすればそばにいてあげられるし、導きを与えることもできる。これまでのようにね。
I see. His resolve, I suppose. Physical manifestation of that.
いや、多分この先は一人で行くしかないんだ。どうしてこの世界には全てがうまくいく方法なんてないからさ。キュレネはもう自分の運命を受け入れた。
Shit.
僕も僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう。この力でその創造主に抗い、世界を覆う闇に尽きることのない進化をぶつけるつもりだ。君が隣にいる限り僕は迷ってしまうだろう。
My God.
でもこの世界に優柔不断な戦士はもういらない。覚えているかな。小さい頃子供たちは王や勇者といったいいカードを引くといつも大喜びしていたけど、魔人や視点とかだと今のはなし。もう一回引くからってダダをこねてた。好きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは幸せだ。でも運命を歩む大人に
Yeah.
引き直すという選択肢はない。
That's true. Once you go through final decisions as an adult, we can't take it back.
そうか。わかった。もう止めはしないよ。カスライナ。君は誓い通り、世界を欺き、火種を奪い、運命を覆し、そして自らを燃やして苦役を剣とすることで神に抗え。容易の名において約束しよう。
The name of world bearing.
ケファレは決して忘れないと。
Oh shit. Ah, there it was. Oh god. The cycles began from there. And there must have been a lot of pain and hardship. Now I wonder where we are.
「そして時は僕の後ろへと遠のき、万物がまだ生まれていない始まりの時にたどり着いた。アナイクス先生が言っていたように、ケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に立ち、その体からは時間、空間、因果が溢れ出ていた。
Yeah, because Kafel is the world-bearing titan. And he's at the center of things.
歳月の波がようやく静まる頃、時はすでに公暦
Year 3870 of the light calendar. Huh.
黄金戦争は1世紀近く続いた。暗黒の潮の脅威は
Lunabis,
ますま
Solabis.
す深刻となり、
And of course,
止められなくな
Celios.
っていく。
That was when the Crisis War had occurred. And Celios was fighting against Aquila during this time.
妖来の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる時代。彼女は火種こそ摘み取れなかったが、予言を現実のものとした。人にも神を殺せると。
Yep. She could not get Aquila's core flame, but she ended up slaying them.
旧王朝の末裔
Oh shit.
カイザー・ケルドラは
Ceredra.
号令を発し、各都市国家の黄金衛の英雄を招集してタイタンに宣戦布告をした。
So she was from the old dynasty / from the old Crisis Wars. No wonder, because her and Hyacillans had been revealed by the official Honkai Star Rail account. So Ceredra, for context, was the Crisis heir for Talenton, the Titan that made laws in the world. So she ended up being the leader of the Crisis heirs first to wage war on the Titans. And you know, like everything was passed down, and eventually Aglaya would have been the one to lead. And eventually, of course, Finon again. Gosh. That is a lot to take in right now. Alright, before I go ahead and continue, I'm gonna go ahead and take my second break, and it is gonna be long. Just gonna stretch, get more water and all that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see you guys in 10. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue on.
それが歴史に埋もれ、そして失敗に終わった初めての火を追う旅だった。
The first cycle. Oh, that's Hysolens there.
つまり時を遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は
I get this was back in Styxia, yes. It was the River of Souls and all that.
火を追う旅、ひいてはオンパロスのすべてがアイオンの夢の放映に過ぎないと教えるためだと。
ああ、だから剣気教よ、ケルドラ殿への謁見を取り継いでもらえないだろうか。僕は真実を伝えなければならない。
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。それと元気の2文字は深淵に沈んだ故郷を思い出させるから。私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい。無名の剣士。
Oh, she's pretty. I've seen the splash out of her Seridra, but wow, nameless swordsmaster, eh?
僕の名前ならすでに伝えたはずだけど。
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。だが別に追求する気はない。皇帝が日酔いの号令を発してから英雄たちは次々と名乗り出てきた。その中に正体不明の者がいようと構わない。
The Harmag, one morning like Pynon or Pynon. Stop it, the Pynon nickname just makes me snort after.
それに深海には光が届かないものだ。人に知られたくない秘密を隠すのにはちょうどいい。
I never looked up who Hysolens and Seridra's voice actresses were in Japanese, so ooh. It might be someone familiar to me or it might be new. But sometimes those who, you know, the veteran voice actors are so good in their voice range, I can't even tell anymore sometimes.
無名の剣士、場所を変えて話そう。さあ、私の泳ぎについてきてくれ。
君は僕の言葉を少しも疑わないのかい？
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない。私の剣はカイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて舞う。だからこれ以上聞くことはない。
What, are we
君は
gonna
行動
fight
で
her?
自分を証明すればいい。
Oh dear. Yep, when finance in the team, technique point limit increases and using technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. Yep, if you have them out.
まずはお手並み拝見といこう。荒ぶる暗黒の潮を沈めてみてくれ。
Oh wait, we don't have a lot of... There we go. Lord. Oh, wait, there's an hourglass. Or a nexus. Oh, we can't. Even if... Oh no, we can't, sorry. We're still on. Alright, that's been fixed. This is where you go to restore your HP, which is not really necessary. Alright, time to blast those guys to oblivion then. Oh. Oh, this is what Dawn Cloud was. Alright, looks like we're going here again.
ああ、なかなかのステップだった。笑ったばかりだというのにまたか。 やはり暗黒の使用を甘く見てはいけないな。
Not. Like. That's gotta be freaking annoying. Alright. As for the other one that remains there, wonder if I should just fight it. Ah yes, the tricks. I could have just done that. Nah, but I feel like smacking this one, so... Let's go. It's just one. Like, if it were multiples, I would understand blasting them to a blip.
命にさほど価値はない。明日のために。大丈夫さ。未来は絶対だ。失望させるわけには。
Oh dear.
明日のために。
Ow. That's what it feels like to just... Ugh. Yeah, no. That's the moment. There we go. Healed up. Time to go back again. But even if it's just a cycle in M4s, how is it that, or rather, Hyacinth and Sarita had died before the time of the current cycle that we were in? Alright, now this is just in the past where we actually meet them both.
水の流れはここまでだ。君の会いたい人はこの先にいる。
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ。何か礼儀作法で気をつけるべきことは。
一つ、膝を曲げないように。旧王朝の作法みたいに手や足に口づけする礼。それからひざまずくといった行為は厳禁。カイザーは形だけの礼儀を何人も嫌う。中でも一番嫌悪しているのは、彼女よりも背の高い人が頭をその王冠よりも低くすることだ。
Siri driving. Don't kneel, don't do hand kissing or foot kissing, gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. I see.
それはまた親しみやすいね。
Oh dear. Now that I look at Finon's eyes up close, it looks like the light in there had died already. Oh god.
2つ。腹心以外はそばに近寄ってはいけない。カイザーの許可を得るまで常に5歩以上の距離を保つこと。
Only trust that once may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until she allows otherwise.
そこは僕の古い知り合いに似ているな。
Old friend of mine? Which one?
慣れているならいい。そう不安がることはない。注意して行動すれば大丈夫だ。
Alright, time to meet her then. Alright, up we go. Trippy? And Naglea too. Hello?
金織卿、知識渡せた。
Duck's Gold Weaver. Little hostage? Why are you calling Tribby a little hostage? Hoy! And right, Naglea came from a prestigious family before, so...
君たちがいるとは。
Uh-oh.
知り合いか？なら話は早い。
その前に聞いていいかい？ケルドラ殿はどちらに？
誤解があるようだから言っておこう。ここに来る途中、有意義な対話をさせてもらったが、
What?
皇帝に謁見する権利があるとは一言も言っていない。これはカイザーの命令だ。救世主はこの時代に現れない。
Oh shit.
怪しい者には警戒せよと。
Are you serious? So she was not going to let him meet her after all. The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
さあ二人とも仕事を始めよう。
Oh shit. Oh, so we're their enemy in the cycle.
罠だったのか。
So Glea and Tribby are gonna be against us
こ
too.
ちらに戦う意志はなかったけど、セイレンさん、もし僕の剣が意図せず鈍ったら、そちらの二人に感謝するといい。
待って、誤解しないで。
Wait, what?
私たちも黄金栄が傷つけ合うのを見たいわけじゃないの。ただいくつか質問をさせてほしいだけ。
So what you're telling me is where Ceridra was willing to kill other Crisis heirs. Looks like Tribby and Glea question mark are not. Alright.
その後モネータの禁止
Oh yeah,
は
that's right.
あなたの運命に審判を下します。
In other words, her under interrogation. When the Trailblazer got into interrogation, if we were lying to Aglea, Castorus would have executed us. In this case, being questioned by both Tribia and Aglea, and I don't... so let's see.
ああ、わかったよ。
白髪の剣士、もしあなたの言うことに嘘がないのなら、この世界の未来を全て知っているってことになるよね。私たちが神託から読み取った予言をあなたはどれくらい知ってる？
Speak of Tribia's
汝
prophecy.
は千の破片に砕かれ、異教の地で朽ち果てるだろう。
Of Tribby being split into 1,000. And then they'll become dolls after that.
これでいいかな、トリビー先生。
まさか本当にこのようなことが。
ありえない。
So the threads weren't, thrumming or like shaking at all. Which indicates, of course, that he's telling the truth. If he were lying, then Aglea's threads would sense that.
彼が言ったことは合っているのか？でも予言では一度も彼の訪れについて
Not in
触
this
れられ
era.
てなかった。少なくともこ
Now
の時代
this-
の人じゃない。
I mean, we just ended the Crisis War and we're about to enter into the new age of Crisis heirs. From the leadership of Aglea, she took on the leadership of the Crisis heirs for 1,000 and something years. So it took a while for Finon to arrive. At least, I would imagine he would be with her. Then, when Trailblazer and Danang came in, she was still holding leadership.
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリビー先生。この時代にファイノンはまだ
Ah,
生ま
the
れてい
Finon
な
of
いけ
the
ど、
cycle is not born yet.
遠い未来で彼は神託の導きに従い、君たちの前に現れるはずだ。でも、彼に手を差し伸べてはいけない。なぜなら、再創生は何もかもが嘘だからだ。すべて話そう。なぜ神託から外れて再創生につながるもう一つの道を探さなければならないのか。君たちなら分かってくれるはずだ。だって歴史がどのように変わろうとも僕は知っている。君たちはいや、僕たち全員が抱いている信念に
Yes,
変わりはないと。
the one constant in all the cycles.
そして地層は過去に戻り、歴史は新たに紡がれていく。彼女たちの紹介により、僕は火を追う旅の指導者キルドラに会うことができた。
Ah, so he was able to meet Saridra after that. So what was the agreement then? Ah, and it's showing this again, where, you know, the timelines of Finon and going through all the cycles. His golden blood being dragged across the mural.
カイザーの同盟には壊滅が必要であり、そのために僕は力を尽くすこととなった。代わりに日和の戦利品である火種は僕の願い通り全て封印される。
Huh. So, Saridra needed a destruction. Then the core flames would be sealed by Kaslana/Finon's hand.
ただ条件として、次の戦いで大地を討伐するとき、
But on one condition. What was it?
運命を超える力があることを
Oh shit.
僕は証明しなければならなくなった。
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. Ah.
本来の歴史だと、あの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後、ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが狂乱するタイタンをほふり、大地を支える火種を受け取るはずだったが。
Nice. Let's see. In the original history, a war broke out. Terravox, who was the crisis heir of Geurios, killed Geurios and took the core flame that supported the earth. Then what?
今回、オンパロスは運命の転換点を迎えた。
Turning point? What do you mean?
結果、双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。僕は巨神の首を切り落とし、火種を高々と掲げた。黄金の血に焼かれた神のムクロを囲んだ人々は、
Neither side suffered losses, and he was the one who killed Geurios himself.
壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯したことに万来の喝采を上げた。
The hero of the destruction. In other words, the Lord Ravager who has remained dormant still.
かすかに揺れる光の中、暗い未来の道をどう進めばいいのか分かったような気がした。僕は自分を証明し、それから長い時間をかけて他のタイタンにも終わりをもたらしていった。
So he was the one who took down the rest of the Titans in this first cycle.
僕に残された選択肢は待つことだけじゃない。時が原点に戻ったことで、歴史の行間から世界を変えるきっかけを判断できるようになっていた。だから僕は再創生がもたらす残酷な未来を覆すまで歩み続けたんだ。
The brutal future revealed by Era No was reversed. Alright.
なら教えてくれ。それが事実だとして、なぜまた僕たちは同じ結末にたどり着く。
Ah, yes, the frustrating part of this. Yes. You know, for every cycle, it was always like the same outcome, but we had to wait until the Trailblazer had arrived, you know? Alright, this is the end of the first cycle. Kaslana and Final. So, they're both in the same place.
人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。この時代では、トリスビアス以降、オンパロスに半神は誕生していない。
So, all the core flames were handed over to Kaslana. And then, after Tribi took Janus's Titan powers, no other Crisis heirs were born after that.
教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた時、
Concerning the mortality, including this fine on of this cycle too.
君はなぜ一滴の涙すら流さなかった？
Wait, what? Ainan's just pointing out how Castellana is like cold and distant. But in reality, well,
どうしてそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ？君にとってみんなはただの客中に過ぎなかったということか？逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。12の火種がこの身に加わり、心の炎はかつてないほど激しく燃えた。
He may look indifferent, but he carries a heavy burden.
怒りを持ってこの世界のすべてを心に刻むと誓おう。僕が燃え続ける限り彼らが消えることはない。
God.
君の本質に今さら気づいたところでもう何もかも手遅れなのかもしれない。ただ君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。だから剣を抜け、処刑に教えてやる。お前の最大の過ちは僕をこの瞬間まで生かしておいたことだと。
As we know, we saw the Flame Reaver's face. So I'm pretty sure at this point, this was the point where Castellana ends up being the Flame Reaver. And of course, whichever Finon is born in what cycle will always go against him every time in the cycles. Oh god. So he tried to kill him but failed.
そしてカスライナは自分を殺した。あの日誰が剣の下に倒れ過去に取り残されたのか、誰が未来へと向かったのか。
Because you know Castellana going through so many cycles at this point.
はっきりと覚えていない。ただ覚えているのは徒労に終わるにもかかわらず一匹のエンドムが光の届かない影の中丸い石を押していたことだけ。
Reminding me of the tale of Sisyphus all over again when you point out that nymph.
登っては落ち、登っては
That's
落
the
ち、
thing with Finon / Castellana as
登
well.
ってはまた落ちていく。
Going through the same cycle over and over.
エンドモに与えられた自由は丸い石をどのように動かすかだけだった。時に早く、時に遅く、たまに緩やかな坂で止まり石に寄りかかって休む。しかしその選択によって徒労そのものが変わることはない。丸い石は決まって坂から転げ落ち、エンドモも同じく始まりに戻って最初からやり直す。輪廻によってここにたどり着くたび、燃える空はその奇跡に影を落とした。それは陰徳の時第四神の頂点に近づき、次の門の時の最初の15秒でまた始まりへと落ちていく。そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力は
いずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
God, that's so painful. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Christos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence, successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. More records of this. So cycle number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a similar strategy similar to cycle number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. So while he was trying to go through all the cycles, he ended up losing himself bit by bit. Pretty sure by now he would have been driven into madness by the current cycle we're in. Cycle number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Cycle number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs had terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Cycle number 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed in the extrapolation process. Cycle number 133. Analysis of observations from cycle number 83 to number 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of cycle number 42. Over synchronicity risks detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. So while he was trying to go through the cycles and losing himself in the process, it seems that awoken Lord Ravenger Iron Tomb, or at least it's starting to go in that direction. So then, cycle number 134. Over and over and over again. Thank God for you to endure everything just like that. Alright. Cycle number 134. Ah. Figures that Anaxa would get involved.
リンネはあなたが求める答えだと思っていたけど。
Nope.
ええ。ただその答えをあまりにも唐突に知ることになったので、根源を追い求める興味がそがれただけです。
In other words, you wanted to be the one to explain things, but instead, Kaslana just blurted the answer honestly and whoop.
愛を運命一体何のことやら。
Remember that the Titans / paths are like... No, rather, the Titans are pretty much the equivalent of like the Amphorius equivalents of the Aeons and Paths for them. Because, you know, they don't know about the worlds beyond the sky, so there's that. It's no wonder Anaxa answered like this.
その2つの概念のことは僕も詳しく説明できないんだ。別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。それに暗黒の潮が天外に由来することはとうに予想していました。さほど驚くことでもありません。
Aha. Just expressing my frustration. Ah.
歴史の細部がどんなに変わろうとも、僕が出会うアナイクス先生はいつも辛辣だ。もし他のアナクサゴラスが神を敬うことしかできなかったら、
Oh my
何
god.
としてでも輪廻を超えてその息の根を止めてみせました。
Remember once again that Hanaxa never wanted to be involved with the Crisis Years or the Flame Chase journeys. Therefore, he does not believe in gods and all the like. That's hilarious of what he said about his past, you know, the past selves and the previous cycles. If they actually worship the gods, I'll find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
ただ残念ながら今それができるのはあなたしかいません。
Well, yeah.
つまり協力してくれるってことかい。
Is he?
当然です。火種は救世のために生まれたものですから、尊いタイタンたちにも拒む理由などないでしょう。
At least he sees the logic in that, even though he really does not want to do anything with the Titans/gods at all.
それにその口ぶりからしてこの終わりのない輪廻に足を踏み入れるまであなたは私の教え子だったようですから。
For true, you know, when cycle 0 happened. Yeah. Seems that all the same, you'll be his pupil. Always.
その言葉100回は聞いたよ。では雑談はこのくらいにしていきましょう。他の学者
I
に
figured they
遭
were
遇した
into
ら
the grove.
私に任せてください。
But no, there's still more black tide monsters
全
around.
滅を覚悟していましたが、まさか救いの手を差し伸べる者が現れるとは。
I think we're here. They're the white dryads again. Alright. I have to set oblivion to these dumbasses. I don't feel like fighting them. So you can't blame me. Bye.
啓蒙の玉座に来たことはありますか？
Oh yeah, here.
ああ、
Where we had
過去の輪
battled
廻
the
でな。
Flame Reaver at night and all that.
あなたは他の学生よりもずっと恵まれているようですね。
We're here again. Ah, Cersei is core flame. Or wherever the Titan is, the Titan of Reason is at this time, it's here. Core flame of Reason is where it should be.
待ってください。
Uh-oh.
どうやら誰かが見ているようです。
Oh shit. Hi, Cypher.
へえ、あんた思ったよりずっと目がいいんだ。世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽りの神ってズバリあんたのことでしょ？白髪の坊や。
Oh, she still calls us Boya. Okay.
相変わらず目立ちたがり屋ですね。
Oh dear, what is this?
試験人の名において今すぐ啓蒙の玉座から離れるよう命じます。ここは至高なる理性の聖地。いかなる冒涜も許されません。今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください。同じことは二度言いません、猫女。
I see that Aglael and Anaxa are still kinda not.
ああ、技術の半身とさえ呼んでくれないんだ。本当に釣れないね。
I mean, if you're gonna try to steal the core flame of reason, you should get out right now, Cypher.
さっきの言葉そのままあんたに返させてもらうよ。そもそもこの世界で一番神を冒涜してる異端者に言われたくないよね。そ
You
れに
see. So, in here, she also inherited, Zagreus's core flame,
こ
so...
の件はあんたとは関係ないの。受刑の坊や。
Ha!
ほら、下がった
Hey.
下がった。
Oi!
私も怪我させたくないし。
またこうなるのか。火を盗む族。虚勢だけで受刑の賢人を引かせることができるとでも。
Zagreus is true. This is Zagreus himself. If anyone had no idea about this during the recent patches. That is actually Zagreus. But I see you're just denying as ever. Hi, Bartholus. Or Zagreus. Here we go again.
楽勝だったね。さあ、逃げるよ。
That's not gonna happen, because as we have the power of Orynyx still, ain't no freaking way you're gonna escape like that.
まるっきり同じだ。これまで出会ってきた無数の彼女たち同様、狡猾で爪が甘い。ほう、賞賛があるようですね。もちろん。火を追う旅を始めた時、トリビー先生にいくら教えてもらってもオロニクスの親戚を覚えられなかったけど、これだけの道のりを歩んでようやくそのコツが分かってきたよ。
And she never really taught you Orynyx's thing, at least in the beginning.
ちょっと、どこ行くの？
Nope. Get back here. There you go.
礼拝学派の愚かな発明品もようやく役立ったようですね。
There you go. Now get that back.
来たか、ザグレウス。これまでと同じだな。
Yeah, like up until that point, we've never really seen the other Titans. Well, Cersei took over Nox's body during the cycle. Then we ended up seeing a bit of Thanatos due to Polixia and all that. And Nicodor was alive before we actually had killed him. So really, the only one who was standing around this whole time being alive is Zagreus.
僕の忍耐もそろそろ尽きる。これ以上説明する気はない。さあ、シーフ、火種を渡すんだ。こちらに敵意を向けたことはなかったことにしよう。そうすれば、君たちもこの世界も救われる。
That's not nice, Zagreus. Ugh.
134。これは僕の134回目の輪廻だ。そしてここに来るまでに受け継いだ火種の数は1596。
So, from all 134 cycles, 1,596 core flames in total.
ああ、
Oh, Jesus.
1000個以上の火種をたった一人の黄金衛がありえない。
僕がここまで歩んできたことがその証だ。だがいつか
Yeah,
あなたは火に飲まれる。
that would not surprise me.
ああ、
And yet,
進化はいずれ僕の目を焼き失明させるだろう。でもその時が訪れるまで、その日はヘリオスを鍛え続ける。おかげでお前も腹を切り裂かれる時苦しまずに済むだろ
あんた
う。これが最後の警告だ。
oh shit.
キキキそうか。この世界に1億通りの未来があるとしたら、そのうち9999万9999
Oh god, oh god, oh
どう見たって
god.
破滅への道だ。
All the percentage of all that. 99,999,999. All pointing to destruction. No?
この嫌われ者のオイラは神の力を振るってやる。その1億分の1の可能性をつかみ取ってやるぜ。
バトルズ、
どうぞやれるもんならオイラ
Oh dear. Trying to pick a fight with us now? Ah, oh he is.
早くアグライアのところに行け。この小僧はオイラたちの手に余る。
Ow. Jesus.
未来は絶対だ。失望させるわけには。明日のために。滑稽ですね。僕の記憶ではザグレウスはいつも同じ結末を迎えている。だからこの別れが僕の心を揺さぶることはない。
え、
この理性の火種は偽物のようですね。このような贋作、一目見ればわかります。
Fake one.
あ、
Figured.
こうなることは知っていた。毎回シーフが時間を稼いで、奇術の半身は2つの火種を持って逃げる。
Two? One of them is reason, so what's the other one?
そして悔しさまたは憎しみからまた僕の前に戻ってくるんだ。これまで出会ってきた無数の彼女たち同様、狡猾で爪が甘い。
Oh no. This again.
ねえ、同じ展開を何度も見てきたって言うなら教えてよ。次は奇術の火種を私の胸からえぐり出すの？
それは君の出方次第だ。少なくとも今のところ君がそう聞いてきた輪廻では結末はさほど残酷ではなかった。
Dear. What?
そりゃよかった。礼を言わないとだね。でも今回は追いつけないよ。
Boy, Cypher. We're gonna.
だって誰も私には追いつけない。もうとっくに逃げるために走ってはいないから。
Uh-huh.
信じようが信じまいが、それは間違った選択だと断言
Nope,
しよう。
I don't like this either.
あっそ。なら
Uh-oh.
試してみようか。
そこまでです。
Naksa?
こういう展開は初めてだ。
What?
固めの棒や。今度は何の真似？
言ってください、セファリア。彼と二人にさせてもらえますか？
Interesting.
彼女のためではなく、あなたのためです。
Right? You're gonna try to kill Cypher. That's not the way to go about things, you know.
その足は長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。そろそろこのような可能性を検討してみてはどうでしょう。あなたは旧世の道を歩んでいるのではなく、単にこの世界を火の海に引きずり込んでいるだけかもしれないと。
Going into destruction.
私の生徒であったヨシミで言わせてもらいますが、引き返しなさい。
The fact that you managed to anger a Naxa like this
これだけは明確です。その心の奥底にある救世主への憧れは、あなたの言う冷たい神のように歪んだものだと。かつて救うことを誓った人間も、今のあなたからしたら
The fact that you angered him to the point he's calling you out like this. That's a wake-up call, isn't it? God, that hurts. You know, your Messiah complex turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They're no more than ants to you now, aren't they? God, that hit so hard.
なるほど。瞬きもせずに、あっという間に私の故郷を焼き払った悪魔がどんなやつなのか。
Shit.
毎日考えてたけど。
Burning her home to the ground.
今、やっとその答えが分かったよ。炎に身を包んだ悪魔。
Ooh.
ただ救世主を夢見るやつだったってことにね。
Turns out that fiery demon had been fantasizing becoming this world's deliverer.
これ以上僕から話すことは何もない。いくら言葉を並べたところで結末は変わらないからな。最後まで抗うか、運命を受け入れて火種を渡すか、選べ。
My God.
たとえ徒労であっても君たちに、僕たちに選択する権利はある。
ええ、たとえ徒労であったとしても、たとえ世界が神のいたずらに過ぎなかったとしても、
神々が書いた壊滅の運命に自ら足を踏み入れたなら、どんな些細な脚注であってもその物語に自分のページを残さないと。
こうして
So
134
what? How
回目
did
の
the
輪廻の果てで
134th cycle end then?
氷閣と学者はまたも同じ運命をたどった。
Traveler and scholar fulfilled their fates.
いや、同じ運命をたどったのは彼らだけではなかったかもしれない。終わりのない暗闇の中、どこからともなく声が耳に届く。火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では命さえもさじとなる。火に身を投じる。
Reduce to ashes.
見慣れた結末だ。それは全ての旅で訪れる、ずっと変わらないものだ。
God. Cycle number 134. Subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices past companions approaching 0.00018%. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminate in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. Cycle number 5297. Subject Caslana's 5266 attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras terminate in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to eternal, or rather, eternal recurrence / cycle number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Fine on. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. And all the other cycles that came afterwards. Cycle number 12,398. Subject Kaslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle 12 crisis errors is terminated in sequence. Extrapolation process regressed. Cycle number 23,779. His 23rd, 748th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Cycle number 46,645. His 46,614th attempt had failed. Cycle number 71,243. Kaslana's 71,212 attempt had failed to breach the scepter's core layer. Cycle number 80,023. His 79,992nd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer had failed. Cycle number 95,575. His 95,544th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed, and he keeps regressing every time. Cycle number 108,641. Kaslana's 108,610th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Cycle number 108,642. Where are we gonna be this time? Castrum Kremnos, judging from the background music, or is it something else? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ended up being all with mine here.
10,842回の輪廻を経ても
God.
モーディス君は相変わらず僕をその
Yeah,
名で呼ぶ
he
ん
still
だ
consistently calls him Deliverer after all this. Happy Hump Day, Hoy. Yep, we're in Wednesday, and that means we're halfway through the week. Hi, Koma. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
図に乗るな。これは別称だ。
Is it really?
ああそうだ別称じゃないのは最初の輪廻だけだったと
First cycle.
よく知っているよ肩を並べ共に歩んだあの輪廻以降僕たちはずっとこうし
So
て対峙し
sincerely in the first cycle. Ever since then, him and Mighty have always been at odds like this.
そしてヘリオスが君の第10胸椎に刺さるそれが君を死に至らしめることができる唯一の弱点だからね
Thank God. Lately, you are the moon because you shine even in darkness. Thank you for saying so.
面白い。聞かせろ。かつてのメデイモスが貴様と対峙した時、臆したことはあったか。
一度もない
Nope. Mighty will always
So-
be standing up to battle.
な
no
ら
matter
ば
what.
紛争の名に恥じない死を遂げたということだ。
Yeah, pretty much. Right. Stretch a bit. Alright, before I go ahead and continue, I'm gonna go take my last break for the night. It's a short one this time, don't worry. Okay. Go ahead and be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. And yep, espresso depresso is how I'm feeling right now still because, bruh, I did say I was gonna pick my poison of our emotional suffering, but dude, wow.
だが貴様の目にはまだ連情が残っている。実に嘆かわしい。
僕はこの感情を忘れてはならない。
You have to. Otherwise, you keep storing a lot of core flames in yourself and keep suffering through every cycle. You're just gonna succumb to madness and end up burning yourself.
壊滅に完全に飲み込まれないためにも、僕は人間として生きていたことを忘れてはならないんだ。
Like I said, Hino-san's voice range is just like, wow.
もし俺に勝てたのなら、来世のメデイモスにこう伝えろ。目の前の男は尊敬に値する好敵手だ。侮らず全力を出し切れとな。
If you win, tell the Medemos of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent, so always remember to give it your all. Never slack off. Jeez.
心に刻むよ。いつもみたいに。
Fuck.
たとえ王朝に残っている者が一人だろうと、祭典は従来通り行われる。我、クレムノスの王がこの闘技場で最後の宴を開いてやろう。報酬は紛争の劣化だ。
So the prize for this will be Nikador, or rather Stripe's core flame. Ah, God. We are already in the 100th, somewhere in the 100,000 in terms of the cycle count, and I'm just.
汝はいずれ背に傷を受けて死ぬだろう。俺が試練を乗り越えた時、死に際の神々が放ったザレ言だが。
Ah, yes. Once he passed Strife's core flame trial, the prophecy. One day you shall die with a wound in your back. Still the same.
察するに、これは数えきれんほど聞いたのだろう。だから貴様も理解しているはずだ。紛争の半身を相手に。そうやすやすと火種を手に入れることはできんとな。
Not gonna be able to take Stripe's core flame without a fight.
ああ、もちろん分かっている。
ならば来い。俺と死闘を演じてみせろ。
Oh dear. You sure that's how you wanna go at it?
最後のゴルゴーの子、紛争の半身。貴様に敬意を表す。この身の幾千万の傷跡と命をもって、救世の烈日に三千たる光を添えてやろう。
Yeah, that's Strife's voice afterwards. Oh god, we're gonna have a freaking duel, eh? Oh, the glitches from the previous cycles. Oh god. Oh god, yep. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Shit. Transformed into Nikador already. Alright. Hey. No, it's not Nikador. It's mighty this time. Medemos Lance of Fury. Fucking hell! Why do you do this? Why? Alright. And in that case... transform soon. Atsa! Atsa! Look at this. Seriously? Oh god, the Fujos will definitely go by that line. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. You want me to... Alright. Transform then. My full glory, I salute you. Fuck! Oh no! Here we go! Ha! Alright. Have at it. For now. Titanic. What? Yep. Fuck. I actually forgot how fierce, Strife was. Fuck. That brings back a lot of memories too. Ooh. Ooh, Lord. Ack! Bruh, what the absolute fuck is going on? Are you sure you want to keep talking, Mighty? Because this is not going to end well for you, so then let's go ahead. You can throw those lances all you want, but hot set. Wait, what? Eh? You're already down by this point. Whoa! Well, fun. No fucking way! Fuck! You can't do this to me right now! Fuck you! Oh my god! 108,642nd. Yeah, you are collecting core flames too, so that counts in with the cycles. Fuck, dude. Now that I look at the eyes closely, it just occurred to me now, like, are those the core flames that he collected that are shining in front of his eyes? God. And you still wish for that. Alright. And so we went. What cycle are we in this time? We're already in the 100,000, so I wonder if we're gonna end up being the 2,003,430. Alright, 2 million. Now, oh shit. So it's Castorus this time.
それにあなたが背負っている太陽は冷たくて眩しい。
I always loved the friendship between Phaidon and Castorus, so I'm not surprised she's able to sense this.
そのような太陽では来世の冥界を温めることなど
God.
できないでしょう。
Damn, dude.
黄金の血は壊滅から生まれたものだ。僕たちには初めから温かさを求める権利なんてない。
Shit.
ただ炎を燃え上がらせることでしかあの 絶望的な未来を溶かすことはできない。
God. But eventually you are going to burn out. But you promised Cyrene that as long as it takes, even if your body begins to give out, you'll find a way to shift Emporius from destruction.
一つ質問させてください。
Oh shit, she's asking us straight on how
あ
many
なた
core
が
flames
背負
we're
っている
carrying
火
now.
種は今いくつあるのでしょうか。
How many is it now? It's already been 2 million cycles. And you know, it's 12 core flames each. So how many do we have?
2404万
God.
1183個だ。
24 million for 41,183 core flames in total.
あまりにも重すぎます。
It is.
だからそのような姿にまるで欠けた心臓、あるいは哀れな薪のよう。
構わない。僕が背負ってみせる。
And you bore that for 33 million cycles until the Trailblazers arrived.
君は
Fuck.
死の火種を渡してくれさえすればいい。
Yeah, his voice is getting deeper too from all the... because he's degrading. And then eventually he will evolve into the Flame Reaver. God. That's just... wow.
お断りします。死の半身として、あなたが死よりも残酷な末路をたどろうとしているのを
I cannot watch you walk
見て
into
見ぬふりはできませんから。
a fate more cruel than death. Ui.
火種を渡してくれれば、過去、現在、そして未来でも、もう無駄な死はなくなるんだ。
Never suffer unnecessary death.
無駄な死。やはりあなたは私が知っているファイノン様ではありません。
Okay, so the Fainon in this cycle has already been born and whatnot. So she senses Caslana is not the Fainon she knows, but another one from a...
どうか引き返してください。そしてあなたの途方もない不条理な運命の実現を諦めるのです。そうすれば少なくとも私の冥界は
Fuck!
あなたが安らかに眠れる場所になれるでしょう。
This way at least my realm can become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep. Damn it! Justice.
やはりこうなってしまうのか。
What, are you going to take her core flame too, I'm sure?
天を交えずに済ませようなんて。
Fuck, we're gonna have to fight her.
夢のまた夢というわけだ。
なんて痛ましい。
I never wanted to fight you either. I never wanted to fight anyone, but
あなた
fuck,
にかなわ
dude.
ないことは分かっています。きっともう私は何度もその剣の下で命を散らせたのでしょう。たとえケファレであっても万物を意のままに想像することはできませんし、
Ooh.
ましてや万物の運命を裁断することだってできません。生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいない。たとえそれが神であっても。
Yeah, you have to remind him that even Kafeo cannot shape all things or dictate the fate of everything. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
だからこそ私は苦慮の果てで試練を乗り越え死の権能を受け継ぐことを選んだのです。私はアンタンタルテ、死の半身キャストリス、王実から来た救世主よ。よく聞いてください。どうか引き返して
Do
安
not
らか
disturb
な
these
死を
fresh flowers in the
妨
body
げ
of
ないで
deaths.
ください。花々が土に帰るような死を。
And it says here under the description of the hero, ignite that primal sun, will bear the blazing sun until dawn breaks. Fucking hell, fuck my life, alright. Here we go again. Cycle after cycle. There she is. Alright. Might as well approach. What? Finon, not Kaslat. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. I saw Finon's name flash up. Why?
死の境界では巨竜の残骸しか残っていません。
She takes the same form as her sister then, huh?
私は抗
Oh no.
う希望ある者を全力で守ります。
大丈夫さ。己を磨くチャンスだ。明日のために。
どうかここで安らかに眠って。
It's not gonna happen though.
僕は魂を劣化に変えなければあの壊滅の心臓を。
この光景、あの悲惨な未来と何が違うのですか。
血で鍛えよう。
その程度。
Sorry, casters.
紛争を刻む。余人よ、来世に暁を。憎しみに焼かれるがいい。血で鍛えよう。
その程度。
Oh.
烈日よ、天を引き裂け。血で鍛えよう。紛争を刻む。星々を燃やし尽くそう。憎しみに焼かれるがいい。余人よ、来世に暁を。
たとえ勝てなくても私は
Whoa.
ならこの追憶をもって君の何百万もの構想に
Fuck.
敬意を表そう。
Alright, we gotta do it now.
宝石の余震をもって来世に暁を。
迷える目を覚ました。
My god.
闇の中の過去を見定めて。
Firelight in the darkness is not.
でも違う。
竜の腹から取り出した死の火種。これはみんなをこの先の道をいつかオンパロスに訪れる黎明を照らすべきだ。
What started as a journey to full destruction and shift Amphorius to another path, it ended up going into destruction anyway. Or at least, it's set to be there. Fuck, dude.
3432回目の輪廻。 2404万1184個の火種。そこの見えない最初の混沌さえも燃やせそうだ。
Now, where are we? The 4 millionth and first cycle time of departure. Oh, the hero within again. We've not seen them for a long time.
来たんだね。いつもみたいに。まだ僕の心から消えていないんだね。
Fine on still hasn't faded after all this time.
だって君はまだ信念を捨てていない。そうだろ。君だって未だに奇跡が起こるのを待っている。僕たちを救ってくれる本物の英雄が現れるという奇跡をね。
You know, at first I thought they were referring to like whichever Phynon and the cycles would break this. But the true hero to come and save us. Yeah. More and more I'm thinking that it is the Trailblazer. The Astral Express. But the fact that he had to endure this much. Yeah, I feel so depressed. And he... Oh. He actually made it clear here too. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world, from the true starry sky. Beyond the sky, then.
オンパロスと全く関わりのない旅人だったら、僕たちの葛藤を理解し、この構想に身を投じてくれるとは限らない。
Oh, don't worry so about that. Don't worry about it, Aslana. We have been dragged into affairs of other worlds time and time again, so you shouldn't have any doubts. And I know after going through 4 million cycles, it may not seem that way, but you know, that's bad. Destruction is taking a hold of you too.
壊滅の烙印はどんどん深く濃くなっている。けど神が設計した演算回路の中にあっても、無条件の勇気と善意は生まれるものなんだ。だから旅立った時の信念だけは
Exactly.
忘れないでほしい。
No matter how harder it gets and how many cycles you go through, never forget what set you on this path in the first place. Though,
そういえばここまでで何回だったか。僕の記憶も少しぼんやりしていてね。
kinda scared that the hero within will
もう
also
一度
fade
教
eventually.
えてくれるかい。
As for him to say that his memory's been a bit fuzzy after all the cycles, yeah, no. It's a bad feeling I have.
400万回ちょうどだ。そうか。君の心の炎はきっと限界まで燃え上がっているんだろう。ああ、初めて12の火種を一つに融合させたとき、僕も同じような錯覚を覚えたよ。壊滅、かつてないほどの力が
Contrast.
胸の中で渦巻いている。たける炎が今にも体を引き裂き、この世界を この哀れな檻をも焼き尽くそうとしているんだ。そして僕はそれこそがこの世で最も究極的な力だと信じていた。しかし今、
there we go. That's
こ
what
の
I
体
thought.
は4800万個の火種を背負っている。
The inevitable.
そう遠くないうちに、そうほんの数万年あれば、そしたら僕は悲しみの炎に焼かれた炭になってしまうのかもしれない。
Somewhere between the cycles, ended up being the Flame Reaver.
その時が来たら、君の長い構想も終わりを迎える。いや、僕はもう輪廻を継続させる方法を見つけたんだ。
How, though? Because it just feels like at any moment your body's gonna give out and just burn.
よかったら教えてくれるかい？新しい輪廻が始まるたびに、新しい僕が生まれる。
Yep, a new right, in the form of Finon, of course. A new Finon appears in each cycle, from what it
僕の
sounds like
役
too.
目は、新たに生まれたファイノンを世界の果てへと後押しすることだ。それからそれから
Ah,
彼は僕を殺し、この体を壊す。そして彼は僕の炎と記憶を受け継ぎ、
huh.
旅を続けるんだ。
The current Finon we knew, he ended up having Kafeo's core flame last. But only did we ended up fighting the Flame Reaver of that cycle, did he end up finding out that another him exists. Huh.
勇敢だけどリスクの高い計画だ。
And there it is. That
も
big
しとある
question
輪廻
there.
で新しく生まれた君が同じ道を歩むことを拒んだとしたら、
Yeah, if the next Finon refuses to follow the same path, which is a possibility
どうや
anyway.
って輪廻を続けさせるつもりなんだ。
Oh, hi Cookie, hi, hello. How can this stream? How are you? Sorry, I got
Moshi.
distracted.
輪廻に
And
足
thank you
を
for the
踏み
pets.
入れたのがアナイクス先生、もしくはアグライアだったら、もっと賢いやり方を見つけられていたのかもしれないな。
Is it morning or afternoon your time? I keep forgetting.
悲しいことに、僕には他の選択肢がないんだ。
Or at least I'm awake.
僕は新たに生まれたファイノンが
You should
最
get
初
some
の僕と
caffeine
同じ
then
選
if
択
you're
をす
feeling a
る
little
ことに
sleepy.
全てをかけるしかないんだよ。
Yes, the bet on the next Finon to take on everything. But then...
だけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命の檻の中でも幸運なことは起こる。なぜなら旅立った時の信念だけは
Yeah.
決して
need to remind yourself.
忘れていないからね。
I can remind yourself so you don't get lost.
まさか君は
Probably just do some jogging later, so it's fine. Exercise is another way too.
この計画を実行に移すと決めてからこの数百万回の輪廻の中でただの一度も想定外のことが起きていないんだ。
Alright, what cycle are we in this time? And who will we steal a core flame from? Music's kind of throwing me off in terms of location. So, I wonder what this is. The 23rd 570th cycle, or eternal recurrence. Oh shit! We are in the sky. So that means we're with Hyacinth and we're in Aquila's domain right now. Hyacinth.
暗黒の潮が君を飲み込もうとしている。
Oh no. Please tell me you're not
安
gonna...
心。もうどうすることもできない。火種を渡せ。お互いにとっての苦痛をなるべく早く終わらせよう。
Uh-oh. If she ends up transforming into Aquila, I am gonna lose my shit. Fuck! No! He's gonna transform into Aquila the moment I approach. I'm just... No. Fuck. God. Aglaya? Mighty. Asterisk. Trippy. Cypher. Alexa. Oh God. My God. And here we are again. Oh God, no, User, thank you for the head pats. Oh no. And the way her eyes look, it doesn't have the sparkles in there. That means she has lost light in her eyes too. It's not God. Shouldering the power of the sun, the part of that warmth that should come from you, an ordinary human, it's so faint. Because Lana is breaking, is what it is.
燃え盛る進化と比べれば 人間性など微々たるものだ。
それでも捨てちゃダメです。
Remind him of the humanity he still has. However little there is left.
僕は一度たりとも捨てたことはない。
My God.
みんなの願いはすべて心に刻んである。たとえ進化が激しく燃え盛り、起点に戻るたびにこの身が一瞬で焼き尽くされたとしても、みんなの願いがどの輪廻でも僕を導いてくれた。
That means he cherishes his companions a lot too, of course.
次の僕に託すまで何度も何度も何度も
Damn it. Wait, hold on. I need to get tissues now.
わかりました。あなたは孤独な薪じゃなくて、無数にある自分のムクロで枠を組んだ焚き火だったんですね。
Fuck, that hits hard too. So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. Fuck!
じゃあ、あなた自身は？あなた自身の無数のあなたの願いは何でしょう？
What was the wish that Phainon had wanted after all this time? Hyacinth.
カスライナ様、そういうことだったのですね。血管がない、それこそが黄金の血があなたにもたらした最も致命的な欠陥。ただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時から、あなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまったんですね。
Inevitable. No?
これは意外な収穫だ。なら旧世の炎に最もふさわしい薪が僕なんだろう。
い
え？
空虚な炎では誰一人救うことはできません。
God.
それでも私はあなたを信じたいです、救世主様。
The light that's lost in her eyes, it really... Just seeing that hurts. A lot.
新婚の目、
Oh boy, here we go again.
風雨を呼べるほど強くはありませんが、天空の墜落と引き換えにこの高等無形な茶番を終わらせるつもりもありません。
Becoming the next Aquila.
私に唯一できることは天空と一つとなり、あの優しい虹の光があなたの太陽に見たことのない色をもたらしてくれるよう、
May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known.
そしてオンパーツにバラ色の黎明をもたらしてくれるよう
May they bring
願うことだけです。
May they bring Emphorius a rosy-fingered dawn. Bruh, I cannot. How much more do I? Fuck.
ぬくもりはまだ残っています。
Hyacinthia, Eye of Twilight.
救世主よ、どうか私に心
Hyacinth.
この烈日が
Once more.
金色の炎で天空を埋め尽くす。
Oh, I can hear Celios' voice in there too. He's still within the body of Eye of Twilight. Hey! Oh. The fact that she can actually feel the pain of that too. My God. So sorry. Sorry, Hyacinth. Oh God. Ooh. Down. And back up. Oh, Hyacinth. Sorry. No choice but to do it now. God.
あなたたちの太陽は何もかも燃やし尽くせるでしょう。ですが新世界の種はどうやって芽生えるというんですか。
火種が昇り天空は落ちる。2357万回目の輪廻はこれで終わりだ。今回の日追いの終点もいつもと変わらなかった。空の果てから昇ったのは世の人々が見たことのない純粋な金色だ。それが世界の終点であり次の世界の起点でもある。ぼーっとしていた僕は宇宙の壊滅を見た。あの鉄母という名の存在、暗黒の潮の殻を破って生まれようとするその意志は太陽よりも激しい。これがオンパロスの怒りなんだろうか。もし知らぬ間にオンパロスの選択がすでに決められているのだとしたら
Holy crap.
あえて逆らおう。
Light from his eyes are gone too. Except for the ones that blazed in flame.
2357万回の輪廻、2億8284万個の火種。もう何も追わなくていい。
No more chasing his need.
僕は長夜の果てにある劣化になった。
I think this may have been the turning point that he became the Flame Raver if he's saying something like this. The fire at the end of the long night.
日酔いは決して悠然と花の海を を散歩するようなものではない。それは破壊と創造、万物を焼き尽くす変革の道だ。もし壊滅が避けられない通過点であるのなら、この僕が旧世界の余人を乗り越えて
God.
燃え続けよう。もう一つの太陽が地平線より昇り、オンパロスに真の黎明をもたらす。
There we go. At the last cycle before the current one. 33,550,336,000. Looks like the hero within slash Phynon has been keeping track of it. Ah, no. We ended that cycle, so now we're at 33,550,337.
君はこれからその輪廻に入るんだ。
Ah, Eric.
無数の記憶が押し寄せてくる。
Yep, you're taking the memories from the previous finals. Slash Castellana.
数えきれないほどの僕が同じ場所に立って
The one
同
who
じ
knows.
選択に直面していた。
Remember that question. What if one of the future you does not take the same path?
彼らもみんな君と同じようにここで少し立ち止まっていたよ。幾千万回もの繰り返しによって積み重ねられた悲しみや苦痛、そして
God,
葛
this
藤。
is so painful, I swear to God.
どうにか消化しようと思ってもそれなりに時間は必要だからね。その後は君もまた彼らと同じように記憶と炎を携えて神聖の混沌へ足を踏み入れるんだろう。
I'll see about that. Is this the final we know? It looks like at least.
僕は行かなくちゃいけない。背負わないといけないんだ。
Can't.
君に別れを告げて壊滅で壊滅に抗い続けないと。
As if Ino-san is using this voice that's fine on. But the deep voice belongs to Castellana slash the Flame Reaver. So.
君はいつだってそうしてきた。
Well, the only way to confirm if this is the Phynon we know is if the Astral Express has entered this world by now.
僕は燃え続ける。
Oh shit. Never
こ
mind.
の身が燃え尽きるその時までこの輪廻のフレイムスティーラーとなって
So this one
キュレネとの約束を果たす。
looks like this one became the Flame Reaver. This final.
神々と仲間たちを殺し火種を奪う。
Oh shit.
たとえ理性が
Killing
肉体と共に
gods and
ただの
comrades
炭
alike.
になったとしても自分の使命だけは決して忘れない。
Damn it, Phynon.
必ず再創生を阻止し新たに生まれた僕を見つける。そして3000万回以上も繰り返してきたこのトロを続けさせるんだ。どうやらもう旅立つ準備はできているようだね。じゃあ僕はそろそろ行こうかな。
Makes me wonder where the hero within goes. This is where they usually part ways. So.
行くってどこに
Right? Where?
君は僕の心の中にしか存在しないのに一体どこへ行くって言うんだ
Oh, it is the final we know. Okay.
彼女の言葉を忘れたのかい
Because I see
君たち
Stell
が子供の
watching
頃に
from
憧
far
れてい
away.
た
Or at least
予
from a
言
short
の中の
distance.
救世主現実に存在する生身の人間その人を
Real
ずっ
deliverer
と待っていたんだろう
is us. Which now makes sense of how March is gonna be. She encountered Cyrene, and there had been hints already before this that either March is an extension of Fully, might be representative of Fully, or Fully herself. But we don't know how her past was. When we tried to go to the point where she was encased in ice before being found by the Astral Express, we were prevented from going further than that to look into her past. So it makes sense to me that if the Trailblazer becomes a deliverer, then March will be inheriting Oronix's powers instead.
やっと来てくれたよ相棒
Yep, it's us. I am being pulled into your memories. Is there anything else I can do? The fact that he calls us Aibo, which is partner. Yep. This is the final we know. So then, is there anything I can do?
それは僕にもわからないんだ相棒
Don't make that pain face at me. I'm gonna start crying again. Ooh.
ごめん君たちを家に帰してあげたかったこれは僕の火を追う旅で本来なら二人に関係のないことだったのに
I don't think so. If it's prophesized that another deliverer would come and it would not be you holding that burden, it's okay. Yeah, he was supposed to send us home. Although that would have been very unfair, at least, because Nanhang had stayed behind to hold everyone else off before we went to the vortex of Genesis. So.
いやそんなことはないさ君も分かっているはずだもし鉄母がオンパロスの運命から生まれてしまったら天外の世界へおぞましい最悪をもたらすことになるって君の果てのない徒労は
There was this thing I read too regarding why, because in Japanese you can hear it, the name of the place is called Ompolos, whereas it was localized in English as Amphorius. There was something I encountered a couple of days ago where the reason why it was changed was because I think I might be mixing them up and all that, but I believe Amphorius has to do with connections to Pandora's box. You know, the whole thing where Pandora had opened the box, all sorts of evil and pain and such got into the world. But hope was buried in there. So I'm trying to remember about this because I found that very interesting. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense lore-wise, and what Hoyo is trying to do over here. I need to find it. I think I read it either on Twitter or like somewhere within social media somewhere. So I need to look for that again. But I just found that really interesting.
そんな最悪の結末を迎えないためのあがきだったんだろう。
explain on.
何千万回もの輪廻の中で僕はここでたくさんの君に別れを告げてきたけど、僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき、君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていった。そして気づいた時にはもう君は純然たる怒りと憎しみの化身に
A vessel of
限りなく
hatred,
近い存在へと変わっ
which
て
is
しまっ
what
ていたんだ。
destruction wants.
僕には他の選択肢なんてなかった。
Never had a choice, you say. Which
あ
I
あ、
understand.
分かっているさ。君はそうするしかなかった。最も暗い運命の訪れを阻止するために。だけど今、そのたゆまぬ努力のおかげで運命はついに
Ah, so something has changed a bit.
見えるんだ。
Shape of dawn,
地平線の向こうで
breaking
黎明
through
の
the
輪郭
eternal
が
light.
少しずつ形を成して栄夜を打ち払っているのが。
And now that the Trailblazer actually entered the cycle too, it's like, huh?
やっぱり地平線を照らすのは僕の心にある炎じゃなかったんだね。覚えているかい？最初の輪廻で君とメデイモスが公正な天秤の前で決闘をしただろう。
Oh yeah, I remember this.
お互いが
This
思う
played out
世界の運命よりも
last
重い
stream.
ものを乗せろって。
We ended up putting the deliverer card. And I believe Mighty had put his mother's ring onto the scale.
何にすべきか迷っていた時、僕が君に何を言ってるんだろう。
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hero Within is
僕は
fine
君
on.
じゃないか。とっくに僕を心の奥に封印して君が別の道を歩むようになっていたとしても、その事実は変わらないのに。言い直すよ。天秤の前で迷っていた時、君の心が教えてくれた答え、それが何だったかまだ覚えているかい？
Better remember it, dude. Remember what you had put.
過去を記憶に刻んで明日の英雄になろう。世界の運命よりも重いもの、それは変えられない過去を背負って
Yes.
未来へ進む決意だ。
That.
よくできました。さて、僕の相棒にして戦友である開拓者、
What
君
is
は
it?
この見知らぬ世界に足を踏み入れ、その重い運命の糸に絡め取られ今に至る。
You also have to remember that Amphorius's time is not like the rest of the cosmos. Like, time passes by differently in here in comparison to outside. I can imagine that the Trailblazer and Danhong were here for quite some time already. When outside of Amphorius, probably just a bit of time had passed.
危機に直面しても一歩も引かず、これまでもたくさんの世界を救い、胸のチケットを英雄の色に染めてきた。
Being a Trailblazer.
もし僕があの門を抜けて壊滅にふさわしい結末へと進み、数億の火種でできた太陽の力を持って壊滅の神や その眷属と共に燃え尽きる道を選んだとしたら、僕たちに残されたこの世界、僕がまだ希望
That's
が
what
あ
I
ると信じて
mean.
いる家を
All kinds of Pandora's box.
代わりに背負って、その破滅へと向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか。最後にもう一度だけ始まりへ戻り、鉄母の誕生を阻止して、僕たちが愛してやまない世界を救ってほしいんだ。
We will become the deliverer. That's what he's asking us to do. Huh, I will. I will be the dawn of Emphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I will be the dawn of Emphorius.
Yoかった。これできっと長い徒労が積み重なった焦土にもようやく花が咲くだろう。じゃあ、彼女が万象の座の責務を引き受けてくれるなら、ただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで救世の道を切り開いていけるはずだ。
That means we'll be able to fulfill the promise of Cyrene.
一人は未来へ進み、一人は過去にとどまる。
Ah, the hero within had moved to us.
僕がヘリオスで神を殺すことができれば、運命の結び目をほどけるかもしれない。それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方法を見つけてくれれば、この3000万回を超える輪廻にも意味があったんだって思える。
Yeah.
僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね、相棒。
Of course. Oh, she became the hero in his heart now. Go for the future. Finon. Leave the world to me. Finon. Let's both be the deliverer. Finon. Let's both be the deliverer. Finon.
長い間お疲れ様、相棒。
Aw, she calls him Ivo too.
心の中で思い描いていた英雄が、この長い火を追う旅の果てにようやく現実になったんだ。なあキュレネ、今までになかった新しいページが
Yep.
開かれたんだよ。
Now that we have interfered in Emphorius' affairs, something had changed within those 33 million cycles.
歳月の力を貸してくれ。この英雄を時間の原点へ、そして君のもとへ送り届けよう。その後はまだ果たされていない道を歩き通すよ。これまでそうしてきた無数の僕と同じようにね。
The gears of fate have shifted. And now... Oh, huh?
地下へ熾烈な太陽になると
So we managed to confront the Flame Reaver, Kaslana as well. Ah, hold on, thank you for that, Patsuzu. And I'll drink a bit of water. Just a moment.
ああ、地下を僕はこの身が燃え尽きるまで世界を背負う。
Oh man.
心に刻め。今この瞬間と世界の果てを目の当たりにできなかった友達の祝願を、そして心の奥底から燃え盛る君の純然たる怒りの炎で己に火をつけ、この偽りの空を
Sky.
全て焼き尽くすまで燃え上がらせろ。ああ、もし僕が運命を超えられたなら、容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。持っていけ。私が背負ってきた全てを燃え続ける。私たちの炎が消えぬ限り、
Oh shit. Oh
君の
no.
痛みは終わることはない。
There's the nuke. After everything. Been a while since seeing their face. This finally transformed too.
ソに屈するな。
Slana. Alright. Let's go. I'm in Trailblazer, or rather, Cyrene in Trailblazer. Alright, we're witnessing what we're gonna see.
受け取ってくれ、開拓者。この血が黄金のごとく
Follow
永
him.
遠に
Don't
輝
lose
き
sight.
を失わんこと。さよならだ、開拓者。
Oh shit, he's calling us Trailblazer. Ah shit. He always addresses us as like partner or friend and all that, and now that just throws me off. There must always be a god of time. Yep. Hey, wait, whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. So I'm just, there you go.
救世主の信託は僕にとってもう何の意味もない。だからもっとふさわしいものを君に託すことにした。混沌を背負う者、カスライナ。それは一個人の名じゃなく、神話のケファレの化身であり、永遠の
Embodiment
代
of
名詞。
Kafel, symbol of all heroes. Kaslana.
君がこれから書き記す叙事詩の中で、僕の代わりにその名が君のそばにいてくれることを願っているよ。
As the prophecy
汝は開白の
foretold.
黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。
Ah, so the prophecy was meant for the both of us then.
僕は自分の最後の運命を成し遂げる。
You, Fainan, will bear the blazing sun. Till the pale dawn the trailblazer breaks. Ah, bitch! Been a while since seeing you two, and I don't... Go away already!
今回があなたにとって何度目の幕引きかを教える気はありませんが、私はこれまでと同じように
Must
あな
kill
たに選択
Lygos.
の権利をあげ
Really?
ましょう。
覚えていないのなら僕が教えてやろう。3355万336回目だ。
ああ、ちょうど完全数になりましたね。なんたる偶然。とはいえ、あなたも重々承知しているでしょう。この3000万回を超える徒労に終わった試みの中で、一度たりとも変化が生じなかったことを。
Really hate this guy.
どの道定められた結末をたどるのなら、世界に傷を負わせるその怒りの炎を鎮め、体面を保ったままの姿で堂々と己の運命を受け入れる方がいいとは思いませんか？
Oh boy, you shouldn't have said that.
どの輪廻よりも長い沈黙ですね、ファイノン殿。それはつまり、無数の輪廻を超えてきたあなたの意志にもとうとうひびが入ったのだと理解してよろしいのでしょうか？
ひびだって。
Oh dear.
いや、ただがっかりしただけさ。僕は3000万以上の前世の記憶を取り戻し、最後の選択をする前の会話も一言一句鮮明に覚えている。だから同じ話ばかり繰り返すその退屈なやり口
Good.
には
Calm
が
out,
っかりしてるん
dude.
だよ。そんなに僕の意志に傷をつけたかったのなら、この永遠とも言える時間を使ってさっさと説得力のかけらもない話術に磨きをかけるべきだったな。お前には過去の僕を説得して望む未来を手に入れる機会がいくらでもあった。でも結果は3355万336対0だ。教えてくれないか、リュクルオス。一体どちらが敗者なのかを。
Oi.
大変遺憾ながら、これは公正なルールに基づくゲームではありません。私には無限に近い時
Which
間
is
と
fair
忍耐
because he's
力
an
が
Intellitron.
世界の終点で億万回、
But even
ま
then.
たさらに億万回、あなたに出会うことを厭わないのです。一方で、あなたはこの檻から出られません。精神的な勝利を宣言するのは自由ですが、こちらの勝ち星が0から1になったその瞬間、私は最早期の開花を奏でられるのですよ。
Land of Aeronova.
ファイノン殿、
お前の無能さには失望してるけど、その身の程知らずの傲慢さには思わず笑ってしまうよ。よく考えてみろ。この物語の中で束縛されている囚人は誰だ？くだらない復讐の奴隷となり、神に抗う勇気を愚行だと勘違いしているのは
That's right.
誰なんだ？確かにお前は間違っていないよ。僕はこの徒労にうんざりしているのかもしれないしね。でもだからといってお前が用意した解放を受け入れる気なんてこれっぽっちもない。なぜかわかるか？お前は神の奴隷であり僕の囚人でもあるから。
Ui.
囚人ごときに運命や選択について語る資格などない。もっとはっきり言ってやる。囚人風情が僕の怒りを直視できると思うな。
Oh shit. Again?
無意味なことをあなたには
What do you mean we can't
私を
kill
殺
you?
すことなどできないというの。
Fuck you, Lygos.
ああ、そんなことは分かっているさ。ただ神に飼われている虫けらが僕と張り合えると思い込んでいるのが不愉快なだけだ。
Surprised that whenever they always slice off Lagos's head off, they don't like smash it into pieces completely. Eh. Oh crap. He's a... Are you picking a fight with Nanook? Ah.
10回目の輪廻、僕は全てのタイタンの心臓にヘリオスを突き刺した。黄金の血が指を伝って滴り落ち、進化がもたらす燃えるような激痛に僕は何度もくじけそうになった。それでも1万回目の輪廻、かつての仲間たちは全て敵となった。終わりのない殺戮を続けてきた僕は、
He was an enemy towards that rest of the crisis heirs. Fuck.
深い虚無が僕を飲み込んで、もう戦うのはやめようと迫ってきた。だけどそれでも歩み続けた。10万回目の輪廻、壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽となり、この脆い器の中でくすぶっていた。そして理性は輪廻の始まりとともに燃え尽きてしまったけど、それでもボロボロになった肉体を引きずりながら歩み続けた。
100,000 cycle. Destruction was into a blazing sun surging in this body. His rationality had burned away, which means probably total destruction over there, but nope. He still endured everything.
そして2357万回目の輪廻で僕は感じた。空っぽになっていた胸の奥に旧世の執念とは違う小さな炎が生まれたこと。
Was it?
そのかすかな光を頼りに僕はそこからもう一度
A glimmer of hope, probably?
何度も何度も繰り返し歩み続けることを選んできた。
The hero within.
今一つの太陽が破滅へと向かい、この不条理な時空を瞬く間に焼き尽くすだろう。それは僕、無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち、幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たち、そしてこの世界の全ての苦痛と絶望が融合した最も純然たる憎しみ、
Oh shit.
最も熾烈な怒りの炎で
Oh shit.
傲慢で愚かなナヌークよ。
Yeah, he's picking a fight with Nanook. Damn.
僕たちの運命だと思っているのか。ならば望み通り燃やしてやるとも。
Alright.
僕が壊滅の太陽として生まれたのだとしたら、お前とその眷属をフレアに変え、そしてこの3000万以上の輪廻で燃え続けてきた怒りの炎で全てを飲み込み、星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう。
Oh shit. Warning. 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 Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncount exceptions. Anomaly detected destruction. Energy. Nanook. Surging. Oh god. Young Finon. Then as a teenager, all the rage, all the feelings that built. Finon. Oh, yep. Here it is. Oh shit, where are we? Ah, Nanook's over there.
覚悟はいいか、ナヌーク。お前に壊滅をくれてやる。
Oh boy. antimatter legion thing a bit. Let's see what Finance gonna do. Rah! Rah! Crash out the centuries of the tide. Crashing out and going up against Nanook, like holy shit. Whoa. Whoa! I'm guessing these are the other people representing destruction too. Because it's more than just Nanook, it's others too. Like Vantilia, for example. Damn! Rah! Crazy! Woo! Do not. Eh? Whoa, are these the other creations of Nanook lying here? Uh-oh. It's like, nope. Not giving up. What? You cut off your other wing? What the fuck? Holy shit. Destruction of planets. Powerful enough to graze Nanook's face. Holy crap. And to think Finon is not real either. He is just data that managed to scratch one of the Aeon's face. Fucking hell, let's go! And Nanook looks proud to see what Finon had done. Like a parent to a child. Oh shit. His soul, probably. But, oh no.
僕の願いみんなの願いを叶えることだよそれができないなら明日に託すよ
あなたは怒りを抱いている。
Oh, there we go. Where the sun is
全て
set
を破
to
壊する
die.
ことを渇望し、生きながらアイオーンの一別を受け、
Huh, admin notes.
壊滅の運命へと足を踏み入れた。それはあまたの運命の終わりに生まれ、新たな運命の可能性を根絶す
Uh-oh,
る。
that doesn't sound good either.
宇宙の法則を破滅させようと、聖艦のあらゆる支配者を焼き尽くす。
So he caught
あ
Nanook's
なたの名は
gaze,
鉄語、
and now he's under destruction.
知恵を絶滅させる大工。
Ah, so his Lord Ravager name is Iron
実
Tomb.
験場で誕生し、知恵とともに燃え尽きる運命を背負う。私はあなたに贈り物を用意した。ネイコス496、ファイノンという名の怒りを。実験の開始時点で計算に組み込まれた因子は全部で12組。長い演疫
Yeah,
の末、
this final cycle's final had rose above that.
3355万 336回の回帰を経た今、彼の怒りの炎はかつてないほどに燃え盛っている。私はとりわけそれに注目している。この最も純然たる憎しみこそが
Oh, that's bad.
ただ一つだけ変数がある。
Of course, putting the nameless in here, so
同じ壊滅の道を歩む者が現れた。
true. Remember the original path of the Trailblazers' destruction.
おかげでオンパロスの運命
She's
は
their
再
path
び動
strider.
き始めたのだから。しかし、一度回り始めた運命にとって
Yep.
その存在は変数以
We
外
took
の何者
Finon's
でも
place as deliverer, so who knows how things are gonna end up now.
舞台に上がる時が来たのかもしれない。安心して
I
育つとい
see.
い。
So the Amendments are being sent to Iron Tomb right now, just to report what the hell has happened thus far.
招かれざる観客たちもいるが、心配は無用。
Unwelcome audience members. I assume the rest of the Trailblazers,
この手で排
like
除
March
してみせよ
entered through another dimension and Danhang is still fighting. Visitor verification link. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Let me see. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an aeon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of Aeons and Boreas, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nekos 496, a wrath called Phynon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 seeds of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a path strider of destruction. I give thanks for their arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, their existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you. Huh. There it is. I'll be waiting for you in the... Oh! Oh shit. Mem's book had transformed. Welcome back, Lycoris. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Mem 13, experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Oh shit. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. Locating entry, Nekos 496, content refreshed. So Nekos 496 is Phynon. Philia 093 is Cyrene. The others, let me check. Trickery, okay. So Orisis is Cypher. Epikea is Castoris. Schema is Anoxa. Huh. Let me see here. Track, World Bearer, Premium Mode, Mobile Hatred. Note, intercognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Era Nova. Or resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Emphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336 death loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Ah, shit. So the Kleinon we know has been merged with Iron Tomb now. Now, current location unknown because, you know, Cyrene is in another dimension. The essence of her, at least. Let me see. Cipher. Track trickery. Prima mode desire. Notes. Operates based on primal instincts with self-gratification is a sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displays severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its prima mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. Is a simulated path of elation. Yeah, I kind of figured that if we were going by other cosmos terms outside of Emphorius, she would be on the path of elation, aka under the Aeon Aha. As the simulated path of elation walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Track death, prima mobile peace. Note, highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. Becoming twins. So that means Castorus was by herself. But in later cycles, she had Polixia as her twin. In this cycle, however, the two factors experienced profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. I see. So she was under equilibrium and then that happened. Let's see, Anaxa. Track reason, prima mobile critique. Note, its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approach is 0. Its electrical signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Emphorius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. It's obvious he was under that. Let's see. Eternal recurrence. Recursive feedback loop triggered by its two signal clusters within the May 13 computation, designed to stall the experiments. Nichols 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia 093's existence from Emphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Philia 093's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. The hero within. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos 496 and Philia 093. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity as the two began to learn what it means to be a real-life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. Records that are completely missing from May 13's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Emphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Admin note, exact cause remains unknown. Mem, an unlocked electrical signal, depend on the external variable Lycoris growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336 death loop, its appearance changed to Philia 093. Yep, confirming that Mem is Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive, collect data, initiate deep analysis of target, conclusion, analysis error, target lost. Ripples of past reverie, that's unknown right now. Intrusion. Oh, so the Trailblazers are considered intrusion variables now, ha! Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Lycoris, a nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a path strider destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors, the crisis errors. The 33,550,336 recursive cycle, this entity assumed a vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized, granted access to Lycoris. Ah, so that's what it was. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What about March? Ah, of course. Warning, unknown entity intrusion, initiating scan. Conclusion, no anomaly detected. Well, she just entered Emphorius herself, so we don't know where she is or what she's gonna do. Let's see, Danhang. Nameless from the Astro Express. A scion of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive, pinpoint his location. Failed to locate his coordinates. Cause yeah, he was fighting back on Okema, while Okema was starting to go into darkness. Of course we don't know where he is right now. Conclusion. Wait, what? Subject has exited Emphorius. Negative, blank detective. Conclusion error. All these files. Huh. Chaos, a word from the Emphorian language meaning chaos. All this data over here. Sheesh. Huh. Scepter, May 13. An astral computer. Similar world Emphorius runs on its device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters. Blank. It once served as a celestial body neuron for the erudition. Later it was discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager. Oh shit! It became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Lagus, assuming the mantle of Theoros, administrator and prime mover of the Emphorius experiment, walks the path of erudition yet seeks to forge destruction. Why, though? Historical data detected. Syncing complete. Social ID recognized. Scepter system access granted. Welcome, blank. So he has another name then. I wonder. Iron Tomb, the Lord Ravager that stepped onto the destruction. A long process of calculation descended from the scepter. May 13. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the IPC and eventually used by Elias. Oh shit. Ah yes, all the lore pieces to have. Content update, Emphorius Saga of Heroes. Content update, mem. Update complete, access granted. I'm gonna look at these later, but ooh, author's recompense. Oh shit. We went beyond. Alright. Claim up to level 12. Looks like 12 out of 12. So it's been completed. The Genesis Chronicles, however, looks like these will be in progress. So now what? It looks like the book had transformed into... Mem? Yep. Oh, that's right. Mem was my only companion while Final went off against Nanook. Where are we? Are we in that other dimension again? Because the last time we ended in this other dimension was when the Trailblazer was blessed by Kleepoth back in Billabog and we got the Flame Lance. Or are we in a different dimension altogether? Alright. Right. That was the thing with Cyrene/Mem. We're going to be back at the very start of things. But something important. Ah, there you go. That means, can she transform back into Cyrene then? Besides, Mem and Cyrene have the same voice actress. And based on Based on who Serene is inspired from, or rather is an XP of, they all share the same voice actress.
それとも
Mm-hmm.
ずっと前から分かってた？
Ripples of past reverie.
ちっとも意外じゃなかったでしょ？私って純粋だから
Oh, there we
どん
go.
な姿にな
Her
っても
voice changed to
素
Cyrene
直なこ
now.
としか言わないもの。でも最後にこのことを思い出せて本当に嬉しいわ。
Glad that you got your memories back after everything.
何も思い残すことはないわね。
Regrets? Where are you going?
安心して。本当にお別れするわけじゃないか
Of
ら。
course, as part of the remembrance, I'm sure.
あなたの一部になるだけ。この輪廻3355万336回目の火を追う旅の記憶になって歳月の半身の心に永遠に宿るわ。
Turn to the memory of cycle 33,550,336 of the flame chase journey. Forever reside in the heart of the time demigod, Onyx.
そうすればあなたは全ての過去を携えたまま時間を超えて次の輪廻に迎えるでしょ。
I'm assuming that means she'll pass on the memories of the flame chase journey before we go, you know, into the loop again.
私の使命もここで終わりね。
Oh?
でも思い返してみてもやっぱりすごくラッキーだったと思う。だって3000万人以上のキュレネがいたのに他のどの私でもない私だけがあなたに出会え
That's
たんだも
true.
の。
And it's the first time that Finon had met us and everything too. So they were the first and only ones.
だから次の輪廻でもキュレネがあなたを待ってるって
Next cycle once more.
そして次の次も次の次の次も私はずっとずーっとあなたを待ってる。
Hmm. Right, she said I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh wow. That's so pretty.
これで心置きなくあなたの一部になれるわ。
Fade away in peace, no? Alright. Yeah.
私たちここまでとっても楽しい旅をしてきたわね。いつの間にか世界の果てまで一緒に来ちゃって。
Of course.
さあ私の手を握って短いお別れをしたら明日に向かいましょう。
See you tomorrow.
未来のキュレネを見つけて一緒にまた旅に出てちょうだい。約束よ。あんまり私を待たせちゃダメだからね。
Future Siren. That means, let's see. Current Finon has been fused with Iron Tomb, which means there is a chance for Finon to be reborn into the next cycle again, but we don't know how that'll turn out.
言わなくたってわかるわ。ちゃんと私に届いてるもの。そろそろ旅立ちの時間ね。相棒。
Aw, and she called us partner too.
いつもそよ風とさざ波が寄り添ってくれますように。
May we meet again. See you
未
tomorrow.
来の歳月がふわふわの綿毛みたいに
お
ずっと
May the days
あなたを
ahead
温かく優しく
embrace you like the
包み
softest
込んで
fluff.
くれますように。
Forever warm, forever gentle.
さあ次のページを開いて。
Oh?
あ
Alright.
なたのためにあるページを。
Oh. Oh shit. And here we are back again.
これは運命の出会い？それとも久しぶりかしら。
Heroes sing that anthem of creation. god, that was too good. Good god. Oh man, enemies. Pain of Aeronova. Alright, I'm gonna go into like a safe place somewhere. Because for next week, now that I've completed the story, I am going to go through the Penacony Fate event. I'm not going there yet. I'm just gonna go ahead and get to the Astro Express. Which again is very funny in hindsight. Because, you know, all three of us younger trailblazers are just like elsewhere. So, you know, canonically I'm not supposed to come back here, but I'm coming back here because it's safest. Okay. Into my room I go. Hmm? Oh, Jesus. Didn't know why the screen suddenly went black like that when I can hear tapping. Trash cake. A trash cake is resting in your room. Upon seeing you, it greets you with a friendly meow. Pet. The metal lid feels cold and smooth. Can't be a cold-blooded creature, can it? Meow. Glad to see that trash cake and puffball are here. This makes me happy. Holy crap, that was a lot. Didn't expect to finish the story just like that. I'm offered a night before going through other like side stuff in Star Rail, so debriefing in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I am going out for the night. Thank y'all for tuning into my stream today. I felt like I couldn't have stopped that even if I wanted to. It's like the whole thing where it's like a you know, it was essentially a buttload of cutscenes and all that jazz. But I am so happy I got through it, and now I cannot wait for Star Rail 3.5 because I'm just like, oh no, what's gonna happen next to everyone else? Thank you for the stream, Lay. Yeah. Thank you, user, for being here, and thank you for everyone else who joined. So, because I haven't fully recovered yet from traveling, I am gonna take tomorrow off per usual. Tomorrow being Thursday and all that. But I think next week I should start streaming 4 times a week again, maybe, depending on how I'm feeling. Plus, I have to take work into account. So there's that. But yeah, per usual, I'm gonna be taking off tomorrow and Thursday. On Friday, can't wait to stream more Judgment. However, I may have to either stream earlier on Friday or cut it off short because Bus and I have one client who wants to see us early in the morning to get all of their finalize their documents and have them notarized. So yeah, it's me debating either starting the Friday stream earlier, or I'm gonna have to cut it off short somewhere. I think we're seeing them like around 8:30 in the morning. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. To be honest, I really don't want it to be earlier than that. Wish you could make it a little later, but I'll have to comply to the client's wishes for now. Oh yeah. Aw, thank you, Yuzu. In any case, I'm gonna go ahead and log out now. Again, thank you all for tuning into my stream, and I'm out for the night. Bye-bye. Oyasudako. Looking forward to Judgment stream on Friday. Bye.